Welcome, Red Knight.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion, will never know pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
Good evening, guys, and good to see you. Here we are, everybody, for some fun times. Micro Chapter 9, fun stuff with Darkest Dungeon last night, and we shall probably get to some more of it tonight, or some Hogwarts or such. Weird to see a Instagram-verified actress posting Hogwarts to her story on console, so stuff like that. Even Darkest Dungeon, also people playing, like, with 13,000 viewers. Some stuff like that sometimes turns me off certain games, but, now, enjoy our own perspective, our own journey, our own adventure for it. We'll be getting to that shortly. For now, it's Return to Micro. We have not read in a good while, so let's take a look at that and see what can be done. Look forward to chat with you soon. Voice mod and such available with or without headphones. Let's do a very quick demonstration for that right away. AI DJ working good. There's one little demonstration, not the most clear, subtle voice, but just for a little demonstration. Alrighty, looking good. Already read some Macbeth here off stream before the stream here last half hour, so I've gone through that for the night. Let's just enjoy some Micro, Darkest Dungeon, or Hogwarts, Skyrim, Witcher, other adventures like that. Updated Red Dead, actually updated a few games here tonight, so that is good to have that all set for later. And we are looking stable and steady for a good broadcast. So happy Friday Fabrication with Micro Chapter 9. We'll look forward to it. Chat with you soon. Other great times to come. Here we begin, though, for a lovely time of it. Everything else we need. Just about. Yeah, figure out some other commissions, other good stuff here. Soon. We got that streamer mode on. I was looking at everything else, looking just about set, so that is great and good enough. Good to go. Pretty much. Curious. The reflection and such. Yeah, frame drop, all that should be pretty much good here to start with as well, so that's looking fine. Alright, let's begin Micro here momentarily. Be ready for an excellent time of that. Sorry, just a couple things adjusting real quick. Hey Kira, good to see you in Luckland. Hello. Yes, I do look forward to chatting with Kirik the Orc for his Chatter Debut one of these days. Yes, this is not the scene with a lot of clutter, Kirik. This is just the Chillstone. The live scene does not have quite so much on it. The live scene is for the adventures and all games, but for readings and such, typically, I just like to have our main Chillstone such here. But anyway, look forward to chat with you soon. Someday, friend. We will look forward to the day. Alright, for now, Chapter 9, Micro. We left off here a little bit before. Jesus, Rick Hutter said, and at 10 to 2 minutes, Drake said, the person is approximately half an inch tall, 12 millimeters. I would actually like to see this for real, Danny Minot said. Of course, Drake said, and you will. That is where we left off for Micro Chapter 8. On to Chapter 9, Nanogen Headquarters, 28th of October, 7:30 p.m. Let's jump on in, get some other barbarians, hellions, other stuff named for certain shatters and community Dragon Knights here in Darkest Dungeon, and some other fun with Hogwarts, Skyrim, and many other great adventures. So, looking good for now. Once more, shout out from Moog, leading the monthly leaderboard of March with 32 bits, close to almost 50 cents of support. Thank you, Moog. Here we go. While Drake was talking with the students, Peter Jansen had taken Allison Bender aside. Some of us brought samples and compounds to show Mr. Drake. That's good, Allison said to him. I've got a CD with some of my research on it, Peter said. She nodded in response. It's a recording. It involves my brother, Peter added. He hoped to start winding her up, making her nervous. She nodded again and left the conference room. Did he see a flicker of alarm in her eyes? After she'd left, while Drake was still talking, Peter slipped behind the service door and went to the audio panel. He needed some equipment, something to magnify his voice. He did not want Drake or anyone to be able to shut him up or shut him down, or shout him down. Behind the service door, there were some drawers. He began opening them, and he found what he wanted. It was a lavalier, a wireless microphone device that would transmit his voice to a loudspeaker. The lavalier was identical to a unit Drake had used during his slideshow and talk. The device consisted of a transmitter unit and a throat mic with a wire that ran to the transmitter. He slipped the transmitter into his pants pocket, stuffed the wire and mic in after it. Drake concluded his presentation on the screens, and the lights went up in the meeting room. Some of you have brought things to show us, Drake said, and we are very eager to see them. Now, if yes, what is it? Allison Bender had come back into the room. She leaned close to Drake, whispered in his ear. Drake stared at Peter as he listened, then looked away. He nodded twice, but said nothing. Finally, he turned back to Peter. Peter, you have a recording. A CD, yes. What is on the recording, Peter? Drake didn't seem upset at all. Something that will interest you. Peter's heart was pounding. Related to your brother? Yes. Drake seemed unruffled. I know this is a difficult matter for you, he said, placing his hand on Peter's shoulder. Gently, he added, wouldn't it be easier to talk privately? Drake wanted to get him off alone, where nobody could hear what was said. Peter balked. We can talk here, he answered, in the conference room with everybody else. That's for some reason not in quotes, but I think it seems like something that he would say, right? I don't know. Drake looked concerned. If I might have a private word with you, Peter, Eric was a friend of mine too. I've suffered a loss of myself. Let's step into the next room. Peter shrugged and got up and walked with Vin Drake and Allison Bender into a small adjacent room. It was a prep booth for the conference room. Drake closed the door behind them and with a smooth gesture flipped the door's lock. Then he spun around, and in the blink of an eye his face had been transformed. It was contorted with rage. He viciously clamped his hand around Peter's throat and slammed him against the wall. With his other hand, he took Peter's arm and bent it, holding it in a lock. I don't know what your game is, you little bastard. No game. The police aren't looking for a phone on the boat. No? No, you little bastard, because they haven't been to the boatyard all day. Peter's mind was racing. The police didn't need to go to the boatyard, he said, because they can find the phone just by looking at the GPS tracking signal. No, they can't! Drake let go of his arm and punched him in the stomach, hard. Peter gasped and doubled over, and Drake grabbed his arm and bent it behind him, and got Peter in a necklock, immobilizing him. Don't lie to me. They can't, because I disabled the GPS before I ever put that phone on the boat. Allison said nervously, Then, shut up. So, Peter said, you disabled the GPS and rigged up the phone to clog my brother's gas line. No, to kill the fuel pump, you little asshole. I killed the radio, too. Allison, then listen. Allison, keep out of this. Why'd you do it? Peter said, coughing, pulling at Drake's fingers. Drake's grip was stronger on his throat. Why? Your brother was a fool. You know what he wanted? He wanted to sell this technology. Turns out there's some legal issue about ownership. Who really owned it? So Eric thought we should sell. So we should sell. Can you imagine sell this technology? Eric betrayed Nanogen. He betrayed me personally. Then, for God's sake, shut up. Your mic. Allison pointed to the lavalier microphone on Drake's lapel. It's on. Ah, shit. Then Drake hissed. He punched Peter brutally hard in the solar plexus and let him crumple on the floor on his knees, gasping very deliberately. Drake pulled back his jacket, revealing the transmitter clipped to his belt. He tapped a switch. The light was off. I'm not stupid. Peter knelt on the floor and retched and coughed, unable to get a breath. He realized that the small clip microphone had come out of his pocket and dangled on its cord. Drake might see it. Groping around, he tried to stuff it back in his pocket, and his hand hit the transmitter. He heard a loud popping noise coming over the loudspeakers in the conference room. Drake looked toward the conference room. He had heard the sound. His eyes followed Peter's hand, and he saw the little microphone. He took a step backward and lashed out with his boot, kicking Peter on the side of the head. Peter collapsed. Drake tore the lavalier's cord out of Peter's pocket, disconnecting the mic, and tossed it away. Peter rolled on the floor and groaned. What do we do now? Allison said to him. They've heard it. Shut up, he paced. God damn it. None of them have cell phones, right? Right. They left them at the front. Okay, then. What are you going to do? She said, trembling. Just stay out of my way. He flipped open a security panel and hit a red security button. A loud rising and falling alarm began to sound. He hauled Peter up under the armpits and dragged him to his feet, where he swayed, unsteady and in pain, groggy from his breathing. Suck it up, sport, Drake said. Time to clean up your mess. All right, looking steady here. Good to go. Drake unlocked the door and burst into the conference room, supporting Peter. He had to shout over the alarm. We've had a security breach, he said. Peter has been injured. The security robots have been released. These bots are extremely dangerous. Come quickly this way, all of you. We need to get to the safety room. He led them out into the hallway, holding on to Peter while Allison Bender took Peter's other arm. In the hallway, a few researchers were running toward the entrance. Get outside, somebody shouted, running past, heading for the building mains exit. Most employees had gone home for the day. Drake, however, turned and led the students deeper into the complex. Where the hell are you taking us? Rick Hutter said to Drake. It's too late to get outdoors. We need to get to the safety room. The students were in a state of confusion. What safety room? What did that mean? What are you doing? Allison said to Drake. Drake didn't answer. They came to a heavy door marked Tensor Core. Drake punched a keypad and the door swung open. This way, come on now. The students entered a large space with hexagonal tiles on the floor. The floor was almost transparent. They could see machinery below, complex machinery going deep into the ground. All right, everyone, Drake said. I want you all to stand in the center of one of the hexagons. Each hexagon is a safety spot. It's robot-proof. Do it now. That's it. Hurry, hurry. We don't have much time. Drake... That's pretty funny. Drake touched the security pad and they heard bolts slamming home. They were locked inside the room. Erica Mole had gotten extremely frightened. She uttered a cry and made a run for the exit door. Don't! Danny Minot screamed after her. The exit door was locked, and Erica couldn't get out. Drake had shut himself in a control room where he looked in on the students through a window. An instant later, he went out of sight. The control room door was opened, and a man, a stranger, was flung into the big room. He was a Nanogen employee. Get in there and help them! Drake's voice roared after the man. The man followed Drake's order, looking shocked. He stood in the center of a hexagon among the students. The students were all positioning themselves. Erica had come back. Peter Jansen toppled and fell on his knees. Rick Hutter grabbed him and tried to support him, but Peter stayed on his knees. Karen King noticed a row of backpacks hanging along the wall, and she ran and grabbed one and slung it over her shoulder. Meanwhile, Drake had become visible in the window again, and they saw him punching buttons in a rapid sequence. Allison was by his side. Then, for God's sake, Allison said. standing beside him. "No choice," then Drake said, and he hit the final button. For Peter Jansen, groggy from his beating, everything happened fast. The hexagonal floor sank beneath him, and he descended some 10 feet into the multiple jaws of some huge electronic apparatus that was all around him, and very close, almost touching his skin. The jaws were actually wired armatures, painted at intervals with red and white stripes. The air smelled strongly of ozone, and there was a loud electronic hum. The hairs on his skin were raised up. A synthesized voice said, "Don't move, please. Take a deep breath and hold it." There was a loud clank, unnerving and mechanical. And that the electronic hum returned. A brief wave of nausea. He sensed he had shifted somehow within the apparatus. "You may breathe normally. Stand by." He took a breath, let it out slowly. "Don't move, please. Take a deep breath and hold it." Another clank, another hum, a ripple of nausea, stronger than before. He blinked his eyes. Now he was sure things had changed. Before he had been looking at stripes at about the midpoint of the jaws, but now he was looking at stripes much lower down. He was shrinking. The jaws buzzed and moved closer toward him. Of course they would do that, he thought. The magnetic field would be strongest at small distances. The smaller, the better. The synthetic voice, "Take a deep breath and hold it." When he looked upward again, he saw that he was really very much smaller. The top of the jaws, 10 feet above, seemed now as high as the cathedral ceiling. How tall was he? Where these little stream avatars get to? That's weird, they just disappear sometimes like that. Yeah, we'll get them decent balance there. Alright, that should be okay. Hopefully. It's hard to balance them in the right size and area so they don't go off screen that much. Let's try that. It's like they're here the whole time, but it wasn't showing up. Strange. Okay. Top of the jaws 10 feet above seemed now as high as a cathedral ceiling. How tall was he? "Don't move, please. Take a deep breath and..." I know. Peter's voice was shaking. "Don't speak. You risk serious injury. Now, take a deep breath and hold it." One final clank, a grinding sound, a final spasm of dizzying nausea. But now the jaws moved away from him, and he felt the floor beneath his feet begin to vibrate as it rose upward. He saw light from above shining down and felt a cool breeze. And then he was flush with the rest of the floor. And then he was flush with the rest of the floor, and the vibration stopped. He was standing on a polished black expanse stretching away in all directions. In the distance he saw Erica and Jenny both looking around, dazed, and still farther away Amar and Rick and Karen. But how far away were they actually? Peter couldn't be sure, because he himself was no more than a half-inch tall. Dust motes and flecks of dead cellular debris rolled across the floor, came to rest against his knees like tiny tumbleweed. He looked down at this tumbleweed in stupefaction. He felt slow, dull-witted, stupid. We are on to the last page here. Get through it quick enough. Got time and enjoy. Lots of friends on that Resident Evil 4 remake or such. That is interesting. Okay. Stable, steady? I think so. The reality of the situation gradually dawned on him. He looked across the floor at Erica and Jenny. They seemed as shocked as he felt, half an inch tall. A crunching sound made him turn. He faced the tip of an enormous boot, the sole as tall as he was. Peter looked up and saw Vindrake crouched down on one knee, looming above him, his face enormous, his exhalations a stiff, noxious wind. And then Peter heard a deep rumbling that reverberated through the room like thunder. It was the sound of Vindrake laughing. Jeez. It was difficult to hear, with all the echoes and reverberations from these two enormous people. The sounds made his ears ache. They seemed to move and speak slowly, almost in slow motion. Alice and Binder crouched down alongside Drake, and together they stared at Peter. Allison said, "What are you doing, Ven?" The words boomed and rolled and seemed to slur together into a mishmash of sounds too deep to make out without difficulty. Vindrake just laughed. Apparently, he found the situation amusing. But the man's laughter propelled gusts of stinking breath toward Peter, and he recoiled from the odor of garlic, red wine, and cigars. Drake glanced at his watch. "It's after hours," he said, and smiled. "Pauhana, as they say here in Hawaii, means work is done." Alice and Binder stared at him. Drake tipped his head from side to side, as if he had gotten something stuck in his ear. It seemed to be a habit. The students heard his voice rolling out. "After work comes play." That will do it for Chapter 9. On to Danagen Animal Facility. Chapter 10 we will likely get to first thing for Sub-Saturday tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed Chapter 9 of Micro. We are on to fun, good adventures for the night. Look forward to chat with you soon with other good riddles and things available. Well, we've got plenty of bots in the channel. We will look forward to our first time chatter soon enough. For now, best we can, no need to announce anything else. Discord and the rest, steady and stable enough. So, Friday Fabrication, Micro Chapter 9 complete. Shall update that for the YouTube playlist in good time and in good sorts. Now we decide Darkest Dungeon first or save it for later. I think we're on quite a roll for it. Did just install that new Dragon Warrior updated mod, on top of the original mod, so maybe that'll get it to work now. Why don't we check out some Darkest Dungeon and get ready for the next set of bosses. Very exciting for that. Perfect time to begin here at 6 o'clock on Friday, March 24th, 2023. Let's get to it then. Looking pretty good, I'd say. Good fun. Yeah, I was noticing the cover there. It's also for the Twitch cover. Did play indeed each of those classes last night. The Leper, Highwayman, and the Plague Doctor. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, we'll get to it then. Looking just fine. Looking good. Okay. And back to it we go. We are prepared for a great time. Onward it is for another fun Friday in the Dragon's Roost. Good with the Twitch gear. Got other dusters. No more of that super slime gel. That was not a good idea to mess with that, so leave that be. But got what we need, other duster and fun. One more voice mod demonstration for now we have here.
The doctor is in. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Alright, good demonstration. Let's take a look at the mods. Fantastic Friday. Avatars again. Why are they giving me trouble here? They just keep resetting their position on stream. That is weird. I do not understand that. Let me fix that first and foremost, though. Avatars, come back. Where did they go? Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff here in the live scene, of course, so take a quick moment to locate them. There we go. Yeah, for some reason they've been lowering themselves. I'm not sure why. Yeah, that's nice and big I got for them now, but makes it harder when they go off screen quite as much. Try to balance that out a little bit. They don't go too far to the left, they go farther to the right. Let's try that. Alright, then final broadcast test, make sure we're stable. Last one for now. Thumbnail hasn't updated yet, so no reason to show you. Other DMs are sent. Looking pretty good. Interactive fun, always good. So we have the streams on, just plus the occasional other Discord, but it's back for year 3 Streamiversary. Yeah, 1 month ago exactly to Streamiversary today, so good fun for that. Streamiversary first month of year 3 complete now, so that is also exciting. Yeah, last time I posted that, the rest is just there on LiveBot. And I also have the sub Discord, but good to go for now. Thumbnail will gradually update when it needs to. Let's take a look at the mods. Hopefully now, yes, we have enable Dragon Slayer 2.0 town event. So maybe that'll get it to work. The actual character, because I haven't got one yet, so. Longer names, Dragon Slayer, and town event inventory expansion. Let me tell you what a relief that one was. That's probably the best one I have so far, but the names and such are fun too, of course, for the community. Name it after. We're week 79, going to enable Crimson Court, I guess, after we beat the base game. Then we can enable that, play that for a little bit more fun, extra time before the sequel's coming out here very soon, so look forward to that. The avatars actually do go off screen there, so let me just move it a little bit. See how far he goes to the left now. I think this was the same size it was yesterday, it just got lowered a bit. Interesting. I'm trying to adjust that. It looks better, I think, than being bigger, so you can appreciate them more. They have more interactions, they have more, you know, fun for what they are, but depends. Oh yeah, the last thing I went to do was indeed camera background. There we go. Okay, back to Hamlet with the Hamlets. They're good times.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air.
Oh boy. This was actual challenge.
Are at the door.
This was an actual quest, wasn't it? They're actually coming into the town. Plot quest, wolves at the door. Brigand raiding party is descending upon the Hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent. Yeah, this was actually in the, shit, yeah, it's part of the quest, but yeah, it's actually here in the goals is to defeat the Brigand incursion, so that's one of these. Yeah, repel the Brigand incursion. It's part of like the main quest before getting to other stuff, so that's exciting. Everybody done with the treatment and such, hopefully. Alucard experiencing double vision after a long night of drinking. So that was the cheaper treatment, but he did get a negative quirk from it. I wonder if that replaced another one. Alucard. Where are you? Yeah, I sent those last ones in the Dark Dungeon. That was funny. Should, yeah, treat him. He has a rapturous affliction. He would get a heart attack really soon if we send him into combat again. Negative 9 decibels here. Let me know if it's a good adjustment for audio balance. Double vision. Accuracy at quirk in town mod. I don't know how long that lasts, though. Doesn't really say how long. Huh. Interesting. It's like a temporary quirk, but it doesn't show up, so I don't know how long I'll actually have that. It's like an extra one that's not even there. That's strange. Alright, we'll figure out the stuff for the bandits invading the town. For now, let me just make sure upgrade these things for these characters a little bit. He'll be in treatment first thing, so let's see. He won't do anything. Well, typically the flagellant wants to be in the flagellant hall, and just because he's a flagellant, he will flagellate you. That's funny, but yeah, that'll take care of the stress and all. The rest of them have a little bit Chachi and such because it was the darkest, literally torch. Could probably survive without treatment though. We have got, yeah, a few champions here, and our brand new legends are this party, so had that first, yeah, bloody murder. That was interesting to see that as well. How can I make it big but not... Oh shit, I moved Firebot by accident. One adjustment here. Firebot, are you there? I don't understand sometimes. Ah, there it was. It was just being super delayed yet again. Alright, Firebot in the right place. Avatars. Need a slight adjustment. I still want them to be big, but they can only be so long. It's a tricky thing. They were working great yesterday. I don't know why they moved themselves back by default. Damn, that's tricky. Well, I'll continue to work on it. I think we had a pretty good story yesterday, but... They'll be off screen some of the time. That's not too bad, I guess. Alright, we'll see. Now, what do I click on just to get rid of all the highlights? I don't actually know what to click on anymore for that. There's just so many scenes and things here. Avatars being so big now. That's weird. Oh well. So, we got a little bit of upgrades for these, yeah, recent ones. Oh yeah, she has these multiple options. Might make it more optimized to, yeah, switch some of these. I don't know. Clear marked, clear stun, bypass stealth. It's interesting to have a flare, yeah. I want to make sure it all works for her, position is a special thing, but blind fire gives some speed. Take out suppressing fire because I didn't really use that. Less crits. Sniper shot. I probably want the bola. Yeah, there you go. Bola, blind fire, mark. Yeah, alright, blind fire and sniper shot. Let's try that. Okay. Chachi, Candy, Chartes, and who else was it? Oh, the one that died. That's right, the bounty hunter. I will need a new bounty hunter now. Still no dragon, so I'm going to keep it open for him a little while, but I should get the bounty hunter back because I need to get one for his, you know, first legend status. So, yeah, I'll see about these brigands for the first time. Yeah, I went everybody to a legend here, so I'm working on that. As well as the other bosses and Darkest Dungeon itself. It's going pretty fast and we pick up the momentum, but we don't want to slip up and make any fatal mistakes that would affect the whole party. Gear is good. Candy can go up from crude to sharpened, tattered to stitched. Good amount for money for now. Plenty of trinkets. I should actually put some on them now before I forget. So she has some. What else do we need here? Max HP, more stress which come. That's a good ancestral one for Chachi perhaps. It's definitely worth the most. It has a little bit of drawback stress and food, but max HP, that's better for a tank actually. He's more of a damage dealer, but that is still just a good trinket in itself. Berserk Charm, good for damage and speed. Only one of each. Blight resist, bleed resist, disease resist down. Interesting for that one. Oh, he already has the one disease. Yeah, no, he didn't. That was someone else. Alright, looking good for him. What about Candy? We might want... oh yeah, this is the new one. Damage versus marked, less if it's not marked. So that's a really specific one, but worth a try. Move resist, less speed. Blight resist, disease resist, less speed. That's kind of good, I guess. I can live without that, though. It's kind of take it or leave it one. Debuff skill chance, debuff resist, but less dodge. Well, she has block anyway. Debuff skill chance, isn't that only if they have a debuff skill? Yeah, so that's wasted on her current loadout at least. Add dodge, less speed, add damage, remove dodge. I like the damage tone because, yeah, she has the block anyway with the Aegis, Serpent Sway, so there's Aegis tokens and such too. Haven't done a lot of these other ones, like exposed for them. I could try sometime, but for now that's pretty good. Let's take a look at that Bandit one then. These are pretty well sorted characters for now. For the stream and all. Oh man, I don't know why Avatar is being difficult all of a sudden. As long as he comes back often enough, he's just not gone. Where is that Bear Clan transparent? Oh shit, what am I moving now? That's champion badges. Just there in the middle. Okay. For some reason I can click on Bear Clan transparency. It's something that I move somewhere else, and that at least removes the highlight. Where'd my avatar go now? I guess I have to shrink them after all. It's kind of a shame before we got the other ones together. I did mean to update the one for Chachi there anyway. Pearls for the Iron Man, so let me just do that real quick before I forget. That'll just take a moment. Quick moment for Iron Man, Iceman, and Iron Man. Iceman kind of funny design, but Iron Man will be fine. Iceman's kind of cool. Should we enable him? Iron Man and Iceman, 2 for 1. There we go. Alright, they're both enabled. Should be working. To understand why I can't make them taller without making them wider for them to fit on screen here. Well, it's irritating. If I could make them like really thin and wide, that would be excellent. You can make the avatars themselves bigger, but that's like really tricky. They have to equal a prime number or something. So I have to look up how to do that, but that's like for specific avatars. Rather just have them be a generally good size, you know. Tricky business. I don't know how I did this before that it was working. So I'll continue to experiment until we find the right amount. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't remember how I did it. That was good the other day. So you'll see him in and out there. He isn't gonna be there too much, but it's good to practice. Good bits for that. There must be a way to balance it like I had it before, and to just keep doing that. Just weird that they reset by themselves so much. They reset on like the scene on the dimensions without me doing that, so we'll see. Graveyard, other stuff for now. Progress. How many dead heroes do we really have? A lot of these are early ones. We have the Legend, yeah, a lot of them week 59, but Stink, the best one, 64. So that wasn't too long ago. It's a good bit ago, but really not that long. Where are these bandits at? Hamlet itself. Hamlet itself. I should probably take care of that first then. But shit, they're Dargist, Brigand Wolf. Wow, these guys are tough. They're attacking the Hamlet. Looks like it doesn't matter if I actually do it right away or not, but you would probably prioritize that over the Darkest Dungeon at this point. Oh dear. So that was just the other team from yesterday. Probably get a new one here. That was just a little less of an experiment. That one is Darkest, so Wolf's Tassel, I would like that, but it's not really something I'm prioritizing that much. Talisman of the Flame, Revelation, less stress, Revelation, less damage. That's like a consumable, yeah, that's something you actually activate. No stress, no damage for how long is the trick. But yeah, I'll get ready for the Hamlet here. I don't have a full team of legends yet that I can use right away, do I? I mean, I do, but Hold on. I do, but I don't really want to till I get more extra legends. And I should probably do the Swine God or the Shrieker or stuff like that first. They're ready to go, technically, but because they don't actually get any higher levels, I just figured I should work on getting others that high too. So this doesn't seem to really matter if you don't do it right away. We could answer the call straight away. I should probably just get some other legends for now, right? So maybe we can do Necromancer or Exterminate would be better. I tried to kill the Necromancer, he killed my team before, so let's see what we have here for Elsa and Alucard. Both are really good for ruins, so this is actually fitting for them to be there. We also have, yeah, Vitalis. Interestingly enough. And we don't have a level 5 in the front yet, but we can make do with another of these. So yeah, I suppose Trelli at the front again, Hellions advance. Probably don't want to go to the Necromancer again, that killed my whole last team, so could do a longer veteran one just to get them closer to level 6. Because all these will be first time legends. I've only had the Jester besides this team at level 6 for the first time. Oh dear. It would make sense to try to get more up to level 6 before we go too crazy and do these level 6 challenges. So Necromancer is tricky. I want to get her up to 5 too. Let's do some Extermination long one here. Cover each other well. We'll see it through. Extra inventory and such will be helpful, so good positions for everyone then. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back to the Necromancer in a bit. For now, let's do a long Exterminate veteran one. That'll get you a lot of XP because it's long. And she should survive, considering. We'll see. For now, here we go. By ignoring the Brigand incursion event, you are allowing your hamlet to be razed. Several building upgrades will be destroyed as Wulf and his men mercilessly pillage the township. Well, when you put it that way, I was hoping it would let me not, but when you put it that way, yeah, it'll literally reverse progress for a lot of the upgrades, things we spend our looms on. Never mind it. Let me go ahead and spin the ones I do have now, because we did have a few recently. Yeah, I didn't know if that would happen or not, so now I do. Now we can buy that for the knight. Buy that for the highwayman. Okay. We put those on our way. This one's really buggy for some reason. It always lags stuff out. It totally lags it out. It's weird. Just too much for it to handle these amazing trinkets. Okay, well, I just bought those. I might as well put them on. Extra Crusaders, extra Highwaymen. Oh, actually, they're full for now. Okay. Never mind. Interesting stuff. I thought I had more than that for some reason. They all actually have stuff. Okay. Try out these things. Might be difficult, but for the fun of it. So the champions must prepare for that. I want to see if there was other upgrades. Yeah, I wanted to get the guild level 5, for example. So there's just a few more portraits. Switch over for busts for that. And deeds. Get to 33. Just enough. Alright, level 5 for skills.
Some may fall.
Whoa.
But their knowledge lives on.
That's a good upgraded guild now. It actually upgraded the building itself, so that's nice. And now we have for the first time these characters. Fave a lot to start with. Smite. Yeah, I've actually surpassed now. You saw in the Main logo surpassed Favelot's all top time highest gifting subs. I'm now at 15, so highest gift subber for the channel itself. So appreciate you, Favelot, but I've gotten the highest for my own gift subs. Hope you're doing well with your new offspring. Though I understand that take up a lot of time, probably. Alright, Smite, all the way to level 4. Here it is. No big upgrade there, not as much as the gear. Make you feel all fancy with the top level, but still pretty good, I think. We could do the training costs, but that's 8 portraits. I don't really have enough, I think. Yeah, let next time for that. For now, I have the money. I'll spend it. Alright, Favelot. Only masterful technique will suffice in battle. Fully upgrade for the first time. Closer to the halfway point, these achievements in progress. Okay, that is Favelot. How about Plucknet? The Flagellant. Good to go. On to Bellet. The Vestal. Oh, that was the wrong one. But we'll get the rest. Yeah, just money after all. It's okay. It'd be silly to get all abilities when you can only use so many. That's why I got the achievement, because you can only use so many. Alright, how about this one here? Yeah, that's good for the Houndmaster. Good for her, him. Who else we got while we're here? The Adventures. A few of them level up, yeah. Some of these I'm not too sure for, so can come back to them. Yeah, looking good overall. For that, these are good too. There goes all my money, but it will be useful. I can also sell trinkets if we need to. Alright, that's a good amount for now. We must repel the invaders after all, so these will have to be my very best characters. They probably will still die in the attempt, but I don't have any other options because they will literally decrease my progress. Heirlooms hard in progress, so come back with Favelot, Plucknet, Lay, Bosun, Quet. Hopefully they've got this. Not much else I can do to prepare them. They are the cream of the crop. The brigands and wolf come to our door. See if they have what it takes to repel them. I hope so. These are my top characters, so if they can't do it, hopefully they'll make it easier for the next team to do it, but I don't think that's actually how it works. You either win or lose, basically, so we'll have to let them raise the hamlet if they can't repel them. These are my very best characters. Level 6, so level 6 for a level 6 difficulty. Doesn't get any tougher than this. Let's see these top-tier brigands, elite invaders. We shall drive them back. We still need supplies, okay. How long is this? I wonder. Short. Okay, it is short, but I still like max stuff, especially bandages, herbs, a couple of these, just in case. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Aegis scales. Torches don't hurt, just in case. Alright, let's see what we can do. It's gotta be something, alright. Let's check it out. This is first time for me on this, so all the money spent. Let's repel the elite brigands. Looking good on our end here. Everything's set and ready. Fun for the weekend. Alright, Fabrication begins 6:30 here at the 55-minute mark. We begin the adventure. Repel these dastardly brigands and villains. Onward. Eyes open. This will be something. The wolf has rallied his men, pushed through the brigand hordes, defeat him, and restore some semblance of safety to the hamlet. And for my first time, a team of hardened veterans for a full team of legends. I've only had the one Jester before, so yeah. Start a quest with all 4 heroes of resolve, level 6. Twisted and about to break. If you complete a dungeon with all 4 heroes afflicted, that means you can get a virtue. That's funny. Here to the hamlet. Yep, they're trying to burn it down. Let's stop them. Oh shit, this is a really short one. It's just one or the other. Well, right is right, I guess. Yeah, this is a very short quest. Take some holy water, guys. I'll take this one, the battle begins 2, see what it does. See how long this 3 rounds lasts. Yeah, I hope I run into someone right away. Alright, I got the cutthroats. And here we go. Nasty troops. Yeah, this will be intense. Can't get any better than what they are now, though, so they either got what it takes or they don't. I've done the best I can to prepare them. That's for sure.
Annihilated.
Good one. Oh dear. I want to see what this does, just to use it now. Less virtue chance, more stress, 2 speed, 15 damage. Not bad. I'd say it's worth it, you know. Just for the speed and damage. Got that for extra protection if we need it.
Decimated.
Excellent.
Continue the onslaught.
Alright, flush the last one out in stealth.
Or
Try. Illuminate him
as the
there.
light gains purchase,
Nice.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Starting music too. Alright. Brought that shovel. Yeah, the holy water runs out right away, but... And the crystal didn't last more than the battle either. Someone has camped here recently. Nothing works except the dog tree. Try the herbs, I guess. Don't need laudanum. Map. Well, not much to see in that map. Alright, on to the next. Through the door.
The match is struck.
Ready as
A
we will be.
blazing star is born.
Is this the boss or is he over there? Let's see. Nope, it's just extra people. Extra lieutenants or so. Not too many, thankfully. Interesting. Get a heal on him. Save that holy water for the end then. Interesting. Hunter, like that way. Hunter, we saw a workshop mod. There's something alright. Poor doggy. Why is a madman with him? That's pretty strange.
Knowing uncertainty. The
Them for
birthplace
that.
of dread.
The Raiders looking pretty tough. Eat him up, doggy. It's a nasty nasher. Beast, yeah. Latin, come in handy. These extra things. It's an intense one, yeah. This is definitely like a small battle, but a tough battle. All these things here. Just a dodge. Yeah, a virtue chance. Took the crystals. Should have took the crystals for him after all, but I don't think he'll get there anyway. So it's alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Finish off that brigand. Good. The dog, I guess. Dog versus dog. Okay.
Press this advantage.
Stun
Give
just
them
in
no
case.
quarter.
And for stress, extra damage too, but survive. Get that heal, yeah.
Soothe. Sedated.
All the damage he did. It's pretty good. Uh-oh.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Pretty nasty. The Crusader is the one who has the accusation, not you, madman. Okay. Let's do dodge. Keep healing. She's best at healing anyway. Abilities. Some that. Okay, what we need though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Strike.
the offensive.
Thankfully. Alright, 84%. Better get him that time.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Crazy guys.
Unforgiving.
Alright. That'll wear off in a second. No need to treat that. The other one. Oh shit, it goes further. It didn't show up initially like that. It's a longer one than I thought. That's a good thing we did bring supplies then, because... yeah, we'll see how freaking long this is. That's interesting. Can't remove that just because I haven't. Oh, that is interesting. Let's see. It's how long this will defeat the actual leader. Could be how many parties on the way to him. There's really no strategic way to find him. There's tons of attackers. That's tough. This is a tough one. I can tell. Try to stay alive. Die trying. If we lose, he'll probably just raise the hamlet anyway, so at least we give it a chance. Oh boy. Sucks to have to use my best team though. So early. But that's the nature of it. The hardest mode would be a time limit anyway, so works out good, I guess. Crazy times. Let's see. Avatar on vacation. He'll come back gradually. It's okay. Figure out how I did that so all the other time. Just keep experimenting each time. Little adjustments here and there. Let's see, we got that transparent clan. Here we go. Nothing such thing. Good. Can't mark him yet, so just fight.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
If I didn't get the Houndmasters, I hardly used them before. Just the way it worked out. Crazy bastard. Gotta take full food essentially. Give the advantages where I can. Fight them back. All the raiders on the way. They don't go down without a fight though, yeah. It's not an easy takeover. Good to see you, Alucard. First time. Shadow Weekend, second time in a row. I mean, last night and now.
Welcome back.
I love Alucard. Oh boy. Shut all this madness.
As the fiend falls,
It's quite the tough level we're on here. We got some legendary difficulty, legendary parties, so doing our best, Alucard. Get that heal while we can, I guess. Yeah, heal yourself. Good one. That was perfect.
but death by inches.
Alright, keep moving on. Get our lurker mode here soon. Break down the door.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yes, we shall. Crazy times. Soon enough. Everything we need. Some supplies there. Garden supplies, infamous blood letter. Interesting too. Poor Hamlet in flames.
How quickly the tide turns.
They'll mercilessly raid everything. Bastards. Quite the bastards. Yeah, I actually need latinum more here than usual. That's funny. choice here. Move that dodge, I guess. Get him, boy. Doctor, other fun. Deary, deary, deary. Guys. Come on then. Let's see if they're nest. Be fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Care of business. Got a Fabrication. We'll get there. Oh. Fun, funny. 74%. That's good. Really let him out? Not quite. Good dodge though. There we have it. Hug the dog. It's nice. Just about got him here. Just trying to top off health or something. Don't want to be too greedy about it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, get an extra heal. That's nice.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Flagellant. What do we got here?
A fortune
Ancestor. Huh.
waiting to be spent.
Stuff left by the Ancestor and the Hamlet. I think you'd get that in the darkest actual dungeon, like the mansion, but got a handkerchief. Bleed resist, but more stress. That's good. Bleed and disease, yeah. Nice to not have. Bandages and diseases are harder to cure after all, so. Alright, back we go. Press on. Stress not doing so great there. But, pretty much all I can do. He actually has less stress from the Holy Orders. They're just targeting him a lot for some reason, like the Doomsayer, Madman and such. I used all the laudanum on him I could, all that I brought, so. Crazy. It's something, alright. Oh boy. Pretty intense bits of things. Okay, good shovel. Occasional broadcasts. You hear those fireworks and explosion stuff, that is interesting too. Fabrication. Looking good. Here we go. Fire and ice. Whole lot of things indeed.
Well struck.
Good. The way. On the path, find the path. Dear, oh dear. I had that dog chow. I say that for the boss, probably. Have one more, so.
Destroyed.
Use the one extra. I used the last one for the last encounter.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Crazy brigand, leader of all the brigands. Certainly fought enough of them over the course. Not as much as like the cultists, but still a good amount. Moved him in place. The Holy Lance if they push him again. I have to make plucking out and see. Eat him up.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That's pretty good. Don't be shooting me. Two buffs and all. I'm doing extra heal if I can, so let me just hit the body. There you go. Beautiful. It's gonna bleed out anyway, so That's helpful. Nice. Stand fast with the sword. Finish him off.
This expedition at least
Such
promises
sweet,
success.
amazing, huge night and day difference to have twice the inventory than the default. I cannot tell you just how grateful I am to have found that. I would have been packed here for inventory so long now. It's insane to balance all that. You just need better than the best team possible. Like, you'd have to have all ancestral relics or something. It's just insane to even have a chance. At the lowest difficulty the game has. Very glad to have found at least that inventory mod there. And what have we got here? Plus 30% stress until camp. Where did that come from? That's not good. Sadly, we can't camp, so... yeah, that's tough. Could put the handkerchief on someone, but it is just bleed, disease. The brigands don't get much disease, so... yeah. And there he is. Wolf and barrel of bombs. Oh boy. What do we do with that? What the heck do we do with that? Not like I can attack them. That's interesting. Got a repost on the barrel, that's also funny. Probably want to destroy it though. This is a specific unique boss, so I guess I will try. There he is though. This might be tricky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to move her, like to the side or what. I might want to move her to the side, but
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
not much else I can do. Post on the barrel. Get them. Oh, summon. And a stun, that's OP. What did the bomb gonna do, man? I don't know what to do about that. Just get the barrel for now. Oh, it's 1 HP. It's literally 1 HP now. Tower shield. I'm gonna finish the bomb if I can. Gonna blow. Time's up. Ouch. Holy shit, that's messed up.
Facing the abyss.
That is messed up, man. Doing all her health in one hit. There's no way to get rid of it. Let me get rid of this crap. There you go. At least it was only until you destroy it. Would have been so OP if he did that to everybody. Man. It's a big one. Let's mark him if we can. Shakes on Fablod. Definitely gotta heal her though, she's at death's door. There you go. Stress. Party heal for her coming up. A little bleed. So good to get those bombs out of here. What? He summoned them again. Man, never celebrate too soon in this game. That's freaking funny. Yeah, I don't want to get blown up again, so let's get that out of here. Party.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Freaking madness in here, man. Boy. As long as you don't throw another bomb at me, I'll be too pissed at you. That's the stun. Ah, the flagellant of all. At least it's on him, I guess. It's messed up. Post just does extra, pretty much. Get it? Nice. He won't blow him up that time. He saved him, so that's good. Alright, judgments, it'll heal self. get rid of one of the brigands, but that'll do too much damage. Compared to him with his bombs. Yeah, I'll just focus him probably. Bombs and a tower shield. That's an interesting combination. Holy smoke. I'll turn the light on in a bit, but yeah, this is something, alright.
Eradicated.
One Fable-Lot. Thou art judged. Freaking madness. He's not an easy bandit, yeah. His bombs really hurt.
A decisive
Self-heal and the crit, that is good. Blacken our world no longer. We'll get there. Eventually. Friday Madness. Fantastic Friday, alright. Testing the broadcast a bit in the background, I think we're good. Let's focus on the task at hand. Oh my god, the bombs for the third time. Goodness. He could use a heal, yeah. Kill him, he won't be able to bomb us anymore, but he does have another 54 health. Oh no, which will come first, the bomber. Oh, he missed, that's such a relief. But it still landed. It still got it. Wow. That's messed up. We have to destroy the barrel, yeah. Could kill him, but enough I'll do enough damage in time. The barrel is, guaranteed to be destroyed, so we'll focus on that. Stress is not going good either. Gosh dang, this is something, alright. The mark wore off, but got the bombs, that's good. Taking the other antiquarian, so Vestal Sister. Oh, nasty slap. Mark on her. Stun one. Almost got him. Just another couple hits. Get that crazy bastard. Almost got affliction though.
The ground quakes.
Bleed on top of that. Get him, doggy. Glorious for you. Alright, heavy bleed on him. Should be able to heal a bit. Second chances here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Got him. In sheep's clothing for Wolf, the minions fall afterwards.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Brigand
felt.
Wolf.
They can be beaten.
Tough Wolf. Got our relics. I am going to go ahead and keep exploring a little bit because I do have a lot of extra stuff. And I believe this will be wasted here since I didn't use it, so I should just use that in some battles. They might sell it or something. I don't think you get to keep it though. I don't know how those unique things work exactly. Pretty sure it just sells them or something. Alright, work our way to the middle just to see extra stuff. We haven't needed to eat this whole time, so I guess you don't really need to. So we might as well use that extra food. Ah, it does it for shovels.
Without tools of iron, you must
Just
rely
about to hit
on
affliction.
flesh
I could get away
and
without the affliction,
indefatigable purpose.
but kind of silly. She doesn't eat food. That's nice. Nice when stuff like that occurs. Alright. Just to push luck a little bit here. We didn't even use the dog tree, so see if we do get another battle. Ah, just more free antiques. So that was worth finding. That's another ancestral freaking trinket there. 50 resolve XP. That's one of the best ones. That'll get you leveled up fast. Get a new legend very fast from that one. See, that was definitely worth looking around for. Alright, we'll clear out just the beginning there. Oh, saw that coming. It's a weird place for a trap, but brigands do be crafty and devious. Looking good. And another one, alright. We got what we need for them. Forgot, did he have the one with low health, more speed? Yeah, he did.
Exposure to a killing blow.
Yeah, we'll get some afflictions. I actually get that achievement for all of them finished with an affliction, maybe. But they need treatment anyway, so. Never mind. If they get a virtue, she seems to get virtues more.
Of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
And avoided the Houndmaster for now. Got a lot of unique ones, it's interesting. I will take that dog treat. Just because. Don't want to waste it. Could use these. Not really necessary. I'm just curious to see how much they're worth, I guess. Don't really need to use them. Like the dog treat might as well, but I do need the Aegis scales. So maybe I'll get them back. That'd be nice. They are unique from the Nightmare of the Shield Breakers, so check it out. Yeah, pretty good. Really good sunset.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh yeah. Intense stuff.
The way is lit.
Project
The path is
Healer.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I have the chance. Dodge for that. A little bit of stress reduction, so. Gradually helps a tad bit. It's good for now. Alright, actually pull out the modded inventory for the first time, because I just said Brett.
Merely a trick of the light.
So much extra stuff, so that's funny. Yeah, I don't think you need to eat of this mission at all. I hope not. We'll see. Alright, we can let go of the extra gold. We just use the holy water, I guess. Oh yeah, we get rid of that. Well, no, we can get rid of. 250 gold. It's worth about the same as the charms, so it's whatever. Oh, torch, I guess. All right. Yeah, no more shovel. Yeah, 0 affliction. Ah, poor with the doggy.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Tail's long. He said something about the dog's tail. That's alright. Now we'll get you through. Just exploring a little bit. Extra.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, one more battle. Good one. Take care of business. She got the virtue. Flatulent, not stressing as much. No heart attack for him, though. Push our luck too much here, but there's some good things to be found. Okay. Double dodge. Always run away if we need to, but I think we'll be fine. Some bandages on him. Hopeless things. Alright, finish him off. No, I know the dog's a girl, yeah. I didn't actually know that. It's alright. 62. It was 84, so surprising to miss that.
Executed.
Pretty surprising.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
The abyss. You know, just wear you down gradually. Defeat the head honcho, but doesn't mean the minions are easy. Alright, get that healing. There's no cure out for corruption of the spirit. He refuses the healing, but the rest of them get some. He actually could have used it, so that's pretty sad. Affliction makes things hard. He stabbed himself. Somehow, I don't even know. 69% on that. Very unlucky round so far. We're taking the damage more than any other party here. For the lights. Masochistic. Honor the conquest. Oh my goodness. I need to kill some of them here. Do what I can. This is a dark one. Yeah, thankfully we got that. Oh boy. You do be stressing. There you go. Plugged at the only one not gone crazier. Stalwart. She's really good for virtues. I wonder if that's just the Vestal itself or if we do have something specific on her. Oh my goodness. He moved forward. Yeah, just wondering, virtue chance. Plus 8% virtue. Interesting. Alright, come on then. Get what we need. Why you stab yourself? Guys are going crazy. Honestly. Be extinguished when fire burns within. Good stuff.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We nearly got this. Oh, flail. Burden. I have room for all this now. Even with the
push on to the task's end.
Enhanced inventory. Much room to go around. Well, it's literally the end. I don't think I need a... Oh, shit. Keeps tempting me to go for the... I think that's the whole map at that point. Could let go of the torches now. Can live without the sunstone, the jade instead of the bandage. Alright, good as it gets. Use those. Because well, I do have the Cartographer's camp, so torches is good. Okay. Aha, one more. One more indeed. Yeah, nice we didn't have to eat the whole quest. That did make a difference. Oh boy.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
It's pretty powerful. But not too late to the party and make it play it before the second one's out on Steam, so that is nice. Some great progress, some high stakes action here. Gotta love it. Oh dear. Latency issues, all that is nice too. It's really good for stream, so very fun. Got good upgrades, good trinkets, good mods, making a difference too.
Back to the pit.
Slice her down. Good to go. Beautiful. They're cooperating, let themselves be healed. That's good. Mark himself, that's funny. That is some funny stuff. Go a little bit crazy in the battle. So, get him, doggy. Gorgeous. That's a gorgeous hit there. Wow. Good enough. Alrighty.
A trifling victory,
Top off.
but a victory nonetheless.
That. I think that's about it. Let's check this last room here. The last hallway there, technically, but there's nothing actually there, I think. We could do it just 100% it, I guess. Kind of excessive at that point, though. Alright, you
A
refuse
momentary
healing.
abatement.
3 more to go. He basically counts as 2, though. That's a Big one. Big boy. Good balance on this, indeed. Let's see what can be done. Persecution only strengthens devotion. That's interesting. We'll get there bit by bit. Turn the light on after this dire Hamlet quest. We're almost there. Push him back, that's okay. Where Lancey goes further back, but drown in our blood. That's one way to taunt him. Yeah.
A devastating blow.
It's got that good crusade after all. Good sword. Okay. Ah. Just do dodge on that. Pretty good hit on that. Yeah, I need anti-venom, but just in case. Still refusing.
The wounds of war can
He's
be
hopeless.
healed, but never hidden.
Oh. Hit there, back and forth. Light wills it. Say that to the flagellant. I think he wants to be punished. He's about to have a heart attack. So that's not good. Try to finish it up.
Their cursed champion falls.
It's the big guy. Just about there. Come on. Nice. You're still taking stress even after the fact. Oh man,
victories
so
mount,
much stuff.
So too will resistance.
Make it 20% chance party surprise, chance of monster surprise, more stress. Yep, good lantern. Now what is this? A blood charm. Ooh, bleed resist. Alright, well I don't have extra room. Let me switch out the anti-venom. Switch out the keys. Kind of silly I brought so many keys, but that's what it is. And I guess, yeah, Jade is valuable as uncommon. Is that the best choice then? Oh, torches. Yeah, this is just very common stuff, so. But then we still have this to open. That was just the loot of the monsters. Let's see what's in this now. Ancestor left another very rare virtue chance. Not bad, not bad. Make room for that and the portrait, so Jade. I guess, Stunstone. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do there. I still want to see how much this is worth, so we'll find out. Sunring is good because I have the Cartographer's Camp. Alright, just 100% for the heck of it. Not that we need to, we could regret this other ambush. He gets a heart attack. Silly guy. He shouldn't die automatically, but yeah, he's about to die. If there's a battle here, he probably will die. I'm kind of being silly just to do this in the first place, but the Aegis scale could work. I really don't need to do this. We should probably head back. Curio, okay. Map of nothing. Come on, just a few more steps. Come on. Don't make me hate you, game. Okay, we're not gonna clear the rubble. The last step, as the definition of insanity, that would kill him. Digging through the rocks would actually kill him now, is the funny thing, so we're good. We are good. Excellent enough there. Let's see. The Aegis, I'm hoping is reclaimed then, because it's not sold. Let's see if it reclaimed or not. We got more treasures than that, I feel like. I don't know. Aegis would be up here, so yeah. Anyway, Wolf's Tassel for versus Marked, plus 5% crit versus size 2. That's also pretty good. Size 2, size 3, I don't know how many size there. Got some treatments to get for these heroes, but they saved the day. They all survived, which is nice. Clears tetanus. Don't really need that one, but we'll see. And that one is balanced. We'll see. Whew, that was quite wolves at the door. We got it. Sheep's clothing achievement. Good to go.
Life,
Yeah.
the greatest treasure of all.
It rewarded me by hateful curse from a lion miracle. Yeah, death save for these. So we got a seeker, and a seeker. I'm going to go ahead and pass on all those. Do not need a return. That is much. I would like an extra plague doctor, shield breaker. We're already going to get them to legend with Alucard. The people. Talipod is left on a quest. Personal hardship and pain. Engaged in flagellation. Recovered 100 stress. Then he left. Alright. Alucard is up here. Yeah, foot 5. Come there. Gotta put these guys in treatments. And we won. The crazy freaking... Repel the Brigand Raiders. Yeah, that was intense. Ten bows and quit. Deploy to stop the Brigand Raiders. Repelled them from beyond. Week 80. Oh, that was something. Alright, first off, Favelot needs to treat his masochism. Not allowed to gamble while in town. Send you to the Abbey then. I guess this is the cheapest. Could upgrade some of these by now. They're all individual though. That's pretty good balance. But money, I got enough to afford some now after that one, yeah, so make use of it. Alright, pluck net, I believe I will only flagellate. Belay can do prayer. I mean, she got the virtue, but yeah, still doesn't make sense to keep her high. Stress, he definitely needs something as well. Alright, they're all in treatment there. I think that's the best choice for them. Ah, did have skilled gambler. Should have, yeah. Paid more attention. Do I get the money back? I don't think so. You will not be refunded the cost, but the hero will be immediately available for your use. Basically just wasting money. Okay, that was an intense one. We are good to continue now without the legends. Don't think I need much other adjustments. Yeah, I got some good trinkets there. Did I get the Aegis back? I am curious. Oh. I just want to check real quick. I did get the Aegis back, or I had multiple. How many did I have? I brought both before. I got both back now. I think that's the case. Because I didn't use them, yeah, I think that I got them back. Seems to be the case. Because for this one, you get this really good talisman, which you take no damage forever long. So use that. Alright, legends are in treatment. Let us prepare here for something else. We got a lot of other champion ones. Since I do have at least the Master of Arms with the other champions, I prefer to do something like this. Cleanse. So. What have we got? Cove Explorer. I could do the Siren, I guess. Eldritch Tide. Fishfolk grow with every moon like the ancient wards and drain some of the natural power that they draw upon. It could be good too. Oh yeah, I do want to use, now that I have it, this portrait plus 50% of resolve XP. So I just switch off something with that, because that'll be very helpful just to have that on anyone. So we could go, yeah, with Hellion Trelly here, and Alucard, Elsa, Vitalis, Antiquarian. What else did I get from that one? A lot of powerful stuff. Could switch some others out if we wanted to. Add some stress, but She has debuff skills, that's why that's good for her. She does have the debuff skills. We got some bleed. Plus 20% damage, plus 10% accuracy, only for the Plague Doctor, so it makes sense to melee with him now. But we have other stuff too. Stun, Blight, plus 25% stress. I don't know if this one is really that good. I mean, it is pretty good for him. Just depends. Alright, Sun Ring is pretty good too. Just thinking if I wanted to switch some of these out. But there's always room for other heroes, so I guess that's a pretty good balance for now. Torch above 75. Yeah, it's a surprise, not that big of a deal. Virtue, very specific, but it certainly can help. Just sucks once you go in the dungeon, you can't put it back on, so it's then or never. And this one that I just got, that is very good for marking. Nobody is marked here except for the party with Protect Me. That's just for the own party, so that will not actually work from using it against the enemy, but it's still quite the powerful trophy there. You cannot sell that, looks like. What if I try? I don't want to try in case it actually works. It's weird. Alright, yeah, he was a tough one, so can sell the ancestral stuff, other stuff, but yeah, not gonna try even if it does work, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess we're pretty good for now. To get the virtue ring on somebody, we'll save it for a bit later, I guess. There'll be new heroes, people who don't have stuff yet, so maybe put it on some of them. Such as Shipleft. Yeah, I put it to Shipleft to hold because the Screecher little crow thing actually steal trinkets, so I'll make sure these really good ones don't get stolen. So Shipleft, really trusted top supporter. We'll just put some of those on him for now. Can't put anything on him because he's gone. Oh, I can. Even though he's not here, I can put stuff on him. What if he never comes back, though? He just leaves with that? That would be awkward. I don't know, we should put 2 ancestral stuff on him when he's literally missing from the party. He usually comes back, but what if he doesn't? So maybe more secure to put them on here. Just in case the Screecher would steal them. Seems good to store them here. We have other things to be stolen. We'll see. Alright, for now though, looking good. Current party, pretty solid champions and 1 master. Got the best gear they can get at the moment. Pretty much the best skills. This isn't even the Siren yet, this will just be an Eldritch Tide. So long as nobody hates the Cove, I think we'll be pretty good. Alright. Well, let's check it out then. Another adventure. Good progress so far. Yes. 3 protective wards. Medium. Don't remember what there's more of in here, but helps to be prepared. That's for sure. Might want those, but I'll save them for the boss, I guess. Don't need the extra room. Alright, nothing else then. That should be good. Yeah, it was interesting to try that, but it doesn't really help the long quest just for 1 battle. If you have extra, that's good, but since I do want to save it from those unique trinkets, it would make sense to save them up a bit. Alright. Laudanum, yeah, very specific. It can help, but just don't really know when to take it, what specific enemies. Kind of a waste of money. For the most part, they have no stress right now anyway, so that's where they should be. Oh yeah, here's the pineal gland for luminescence, like predicted words. Now removing that. Alright. Good enough. Extra from the Plague Doctor. And the cove scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks. Well, good thing I didn't do the full bleed build again, the bloody murder. The full bleed party. That's funny.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
We'll find them later. And cultists down here. Wow. Yeah, this is a champion level, right? So pretty tough. Pretty tough one, but feels like the best I can do right now. Hopefully making the right choice. It looks dark even though it's full bright. It's funny too. Goes Shieldbreaker Elsa. Oh, for some good efforts. Definitely. Okay. Gladiator, dangerous cultist. Could the darkest dungeon be even tougher, I think, but we shall see.
As the fiend
Finish
falls,
Alucard.
a faint hope
Alucard.
blossoms.
He is here after all. Mr. Alucard.
Eradicated. The will to fight falls.
Pretty good. They're out of position, so I don't know what to do at that point. At least not past the turn, and at least, yeah, take some taking if they did hit it. Stabbing, that's fine. The front position, so up close and personal. Yeah, pretty much all we need. Everyone's full health, so don't need much else.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get her back in position so I don't even have to move her after the battle. Isn't that nice? Looks like some good stuff here. Alright, Coral. This will remove a bad one. Yeah, let me try that, I guess. Great. Healing quality. Enlightened quirk removed. Whatever that one. Some religious one or something. I don't know. That doesn't hurt. Keep that torch high for the sun ring and just Cartographer's Camp. I have so many more advantages from it, so it's good to do. Alright, Alucard, where's her next move? Here in the Sunken Temples, the Atlantean
Carelessness
area.
will find no clemency
It was not
in this
carelessness, it was invisible, okay? All the traps. That's nice. It's just like, yeah, a classic thing that always happens, you know? Kind of funny. No need to snuff out that torch. Oh, the Uka Crusher. That's a new one. He's a big boy, alright. See what I can do. Resisted. Oh, stun is good. Alright. I debuff, yeah, for glider things. Lead resist. Accuracy would be good too, though. Just hit the big one. They're his worshippers, basically. This accuracy is good. Wrap them in snakes. Don't bleed out too early, but take care of them. And she is indeed our Twilight Dreamer, so we found the right place to fight stealth enemies. That is lovely. Iron Swan, that sucker. Oh, yeah. Stress though. Hold fast, Alucard. We will see this through. We'll get there. Freaking giant crab. Oh man. It's a giant crab, alright.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, we got him with that. That's a good one. Pretty good. Call of the Deep. Haven't seen his abilities yet, he hasn't moved yet. Finish them up, I'll just do the main hack now. The main axe blow. Get some more of this, unless he has blight resistance, he does not. The power of the blight. That's a good amount too. Anti-venom. Poison. There's a resistance to bleeding, but nothing about blight, so good amount of blight in here also. Oh, there's the big arterial punch. Interesting.
Slowly, gently.
Yeah.
This is how life is taken.
Taken care of. Probably resist the bleed. Ah, nice. Don't really need the healing, but since I have it, she's the only actual healer here, so makes sense to use a little bit. She's not nearly as much healing as the Vestal, but still considered support. There might be a better heal I just didn't put her on with. No, that's pretty much it. Antiquarian's more for items and kind of support, I guess.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That's good for money as well. What have we got in here, Alucard? Plus 10% accuracy per quest. Where did that come from? I really don't understand how you get these quest-long quirks like that. That's weird. Huh. Don't know how that happened. But we'll cure it where we need to. Alright, heirloom chest. Plenty of heirlooms. That's good. Yeah, I can't use the medicinal herbs on him, so... Fortune smirks, at least. Yeah, that's some good heirlooms. Get to that first quest item. A little extra stuff taken care of early there. That's just fine. Okie dokie. Watch for traps best I can, but not much. Was considered backtracking, or did it mean backtrack walking backwards? That's silly to me. Why would you walk backwards? Care about the stress for that? It's just a very specific quirk, not a very valuable one. Yeah, rendered standard hungers back here. Good for healing though. Okay. Carry on along to my first shovel in the shipwreck.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Use that extra torch. That's good. Ah, this thing is tricky. I don't know if it's worth ever really... Yeah, the shovel, you get stressed for breaking it. Feels wrong. So, Alucard, you'll be our guinea pig test here. Is it worth it to interact with it at all without breaking it with the shovel and getting stressed? Not going to use the firewood, not going to try anything else because there is nothing else. Let's find out. Vast relief. Lasting effect. Finally positive for a change. So, faded, replaced... Gothic, chance to turn any miss into a hit. That's good. Alright, so it is worth it. It's a 50-50 chance. The one in the wheel, the Warrens, yeah, the one in the Warrens with the pigs scripture, that seemed to always be a negative one, but we'll keep trying with that too. This is a positive one, I remember. We had that recently also. Take care of the thrall, he'll blow up on us. The revenge is not a good one. So that happens. Take care of him as early as possible. Yeah, might as well bleed him out. He's a dangerous one.
Press this advantage. Give
Be
them
a
no
debuff,
quarter.
but only 3 rounds, so not a big deal. Out of range to strike him though. Actually, yeah, the Hellion has that. Twilight Dreamer, see through the shadows. Nasty stress wave there. That's a decent amount. Pretty good amount of stress. -9 decibels, I hope we're good audio balance. Let me know if you like any adjustments. You can hear the commentary pretty well. Pierce him, I guess. Even mere stress. Pretty silly. Stun doesn't hurt. Freaking group over. Pelagius. Alright, break on through. Oh. Bad luck with that one. That one also has a debuff, damn. She's pretty exertion with the other two-handed weapon. She has to use a lot of energy for it
the weapon that
to be
cuts on
effective.
its own.
The wildling against the White Walker. That didn't quite work out.
Destroyed.
Good one, though. On to the last.
A singular strike.
He's in front, so can't lob big grenades and such. That's alright, though. Little heal that we do have. Cestus, good miss. Gonna bleed out. I was thinking doing the shield, but he's basically dead at this point. Might as well finish it. Yeah, it's not the shield break, but I can't with the pull the spear-headed, the snake-headed tip, snake fang tip, whatever that would be for Mark. So yeah, I'm balancing that out for the shield breaker. Looking good, Alucard with the Plague Doctor. Alright, what do we got here? This one is buff, I believe. Haven't tried much on it. I don't think we need much on it. Shining, after all. Probably a waste of resources to even try other effects on it. Did I forget Holy Water? I actually forgot Holy Water. Maybe I just didn't have the option to buy it. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, that's just a boost, though. It's make up for that. Yeah, one round about to disappear, so we'll get something else. Oh, stress, so that didn't hurt either. Yeah. Good stress reduce. Secret Rune coming up. This is a good champion level 1 for sure. Nice if you could check the settings of the quest, but we know it's champion. Alright. Trap up ahead. I actually saw that one in time. Where's the trap? There it is. Alucard, you got this? Yes. No sea urchin trap to step on. That is nice. Maybe you can't increase the torch. During the combat you can, right? Yeah, you always can. Unless it's a specific instance where it doesn't let you increase the torch. Usually it does. Yes. Okay. Some jellyfish.
Obliterated.
We'll get them on out of here. Pretty good for now. Check out for the back too, but it's easy to take care of them. And Twilight Dreamer comes into play. Good stuff. Not too shabby. Progress. Bit by bit, fun reading today as well, so good night of it. Friday, oh my goodness. Get there.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Magical Professor Quirrell.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There you go. There we have it. It's an exciting time. Maintain broadcast test. Appreciate Alucard stopping in, but avatars. I'm trying to balance it for a better size. It's a challenge. Must be a good way to do that. But we'll be in and out here. Join that new transformation. That's a fun discovery. Alright, secret room we go. Looking good on that. Elsa here as well. Oh, almost at the trap. Trapezohedrons. Actually, the Antiquarian should. Yeah, that's right. Antiquarian should do all the curio pretty much. I just forget because I like to show Alucard. Alright, trapezohedron and an antique. Beautiful. And now we go for the trap. 90% on Alucard. Curio ahead. Yes, you hear me talking about you, you good little plague doctor there, Mr. Alucard. Good times.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Another of these. Alucard, you up to the task? Actually, this might reduce stress. Let's try it with her, I guess. See what happens. Positive again, though. That's good. Eagle Eye instead of Mankind Hater. Should have done one that didn't have many quirks, but I think most of them do at this level. Yeah, not much choice there. Alright, Alucard looking good. Your dragon avatar there too. I'm trying to balance it out the better size for it, so bear with me with that. You do have access in the About Me section or widgets, though, to change yours anytime you'd like. Also give you more currency here by jumping for it there. A little bit hard with the delay, but I can just give it to you if you need any. I don't think we have much customization yet anyway, but yeah, you can jump for it like that. Spawn cement for you, whatever. It's good fun. Alright, the underground temple underwater cove. Very interesting. Good shipwrecks with the shovel. On to the next. Some great progress lately, Alucard. Is very exciting. Enjoy those champion emotes as well. Tomorrow will be Sub-Saturday if you'd like any specific adventures. You are always encouraged to suggest some. Commands here soon when we fill out Champion 2 especially, and new cheers we hope to use so we can add more of those soon as well. Yep. Iron Swan with Twilight Dreamer. Working out very well, isn't it? I'd say so. Let's take him out. Pretty exciting, good fun there. Alucard, lick it. There you go. Good fun of it for sure. There we go. Slice and dice. Just a plague doctor, get him good. We'll get there indeed, Mr. Alucard. Good times. Decimate them all. Glory.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's Aquarian ready to loot the strong box. See what we have here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Rare
otherworldly
antique,
corruption.
but I have finally ran out of room. Who would have thought? Twice the usual size of the inventory, mind you, Alucard. I haven't used the quest items yet, though. But man, what a fucking relief to not have to throw so much stuff away again. That was driving me absolutely crazy. Oh, it's nice not to go crazy when you don't have to. Alright, fish you here for more food. Might as well. I don't want to backtrack if I don't have to either. Already got the secret room and everything. 2 extra food to heal your little injuries. Video game logic of that, you know, food healing your bleeding cuts sometimes.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Vitalis, been with us a good way. Alright, Alucard. What is this? I don't remember this one. Oh, it's the quest one. No wonder. Alright, put that in there. I always thought of items on these before. It's funny because you just don't recognize them sometimes. You think they're just a new curio, but it's the quest. Alright, we got that protective Girardi. That looks like Girardi to me. I don't know what it is. But anyway. We got the protection there. Looking good. Alaka, New Zealand. You like those riddles? You're still working on riddle 4, I believe. So have another crack at it when you're ready, Mr. Alucard.
This thing. 4 things. Devours. Birds. Beasts. Trees. Flowers. Knows iron. Bites steel. Grinds. Heartstones.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ruins town and beats high mountain down.
Empty room here. Hallway battle. What we need to progress further protective wards in this battle of the beaches, the fishes. Pelagic wide mouth. Yeah, these are a cut above the usual ones because it is champion levels, like level 3 instead of level 1. No damage if we hit that one. Snail, plated maggot. See, the maggot is harder than the usual snail. That's funny. Ah, good cut though. Alucard with a green name. That is very fitting. I like it. Green name of the Plague Doctor. Good plague abilities. Alright, bleed him out. Trelly. Gorgeous.
This expedition at least promises success.
Not too bad at all. Easy, efficient way there. Antiquarian, let's switch over for this treatment again. Yeah, I just removed something. Inspiring Tune is a stupid one to cure. I think you always get the same effect there, so let's try her. She doesn't have range skills yet. Oh, she does have that one. That's technically a range skill. Alright, let's try to clear that out and see what happens. Healing qualities for Clumsy. Well, that was the one. Or close. It was one of them. I don't know what it was. Something with dodge miss. Oh shit, the Shambler. Oh, we're full health. Pretty much the best we're gonna be to fight him, so no reason to increase the torch before him. Let's get to a Shambler, shall we? Yeah, might be a little tough, but I think we got what it takes. Second time here this week. We fight the Shambler after that.
The infinite malignity.
Thing from the stars. Oh boy. Protect me. Figure out. Stun is good. Maybe you can't summon the sycophants yet if we have that. Puncture forward. Get into position. Can't be guarded. Well, the sycophants might guard him, so I don't know. Or he might guard the sycophants. It's confusing sometimes. Alright, break on through. Actually, that's the debuff. Maybe I shouldn't yet. Probably not. So I do want to get her back into her place. I want to do the guard her since she is marked, so that also move her forward. Hellion does not need to move her back.
Inspiration and improvement.
Figure it out. See if resistance is on, or is that just stun? Yeah. He did resist though. Can't really do that against someone. Move you forward. She can break through from the back, so yeah. That's kind of silly, go back and forth. That was kind of silly there. Ah. And there's the sycophants. Or the spores, actually spores now. Sycophants are the base version. Oh, let's get some bandages for you. Let's poison who I can. I want to kill Emperors, but the sycophants are actually more dangerous. The spores here do more damage, actually, so he keeps spawning them is the thing. I don't know. We can kill one of them early. They are pretty dangerous. Oh, they get some crazy boosts too. Good breakthrough though. So much blood, says Alucard. We'll take care of him. Get that plague grenade, I guess, unless there's something better. They have damage, protection, speed, accuracy, and critical, so that won't affect that. Good stun. I like to poison one. It's weird having her in the front when she's usually the back, but sure. Move them. Oh boy. Scary monsters. Take care of business, though. Shambler is, yeah, at least interesting. The Collector was my least favorite one to fight. He's the most annoying. Too bad. He is pretty terrible. Alright, that's them. One of them down at least.
Quakes.
I don't know who to attack at this point, but does have a lot of protection buffs, so makes sense. Totally out of position.
Impressive.
Just keep moving forward. Feast on your heart, she says. Good. Holy. Yeah, spawn another one. At least it didn't spawn two more, but still. These are nasty clapper claws. She's also poisoned, so let's get rid of that. Wow, 1 damage for this protection boost. Guard break, at least something. Alright. Back to the main guy if we can. Get your anti-venom, don't worry. I'm blighting him. With that incense lantern, swinging the censer with incense. Pretty good. Dodge too, I guess. Trying to move her forward where she's supposed to be, though. Oh boy. Oh, now he has one on each side. That's just annoying. Usually I kill him faster, but this is a champion level, so it's gonna be a bit tougher than usual. I should put the Aegis on her sooner. Alright, I'm coming with the bandages. God, try to get rid of this bastard. The sycophants just gotta take too much tanking because they have protection boosts. I'll try. Can use the Aegis in the back there. Get a little extra protection though. She's not good for healing at the moment. Breakthrough. Oh, nothing. Just moved her a little bit. Back and forth. Yeah, the placement is really hard in this room. We might have to run away, but can we? Uh-oh. Yep, death's door for Elsa, not Elsa! Ah! And she's fearful. I wasn't as prepared as I thought without a full champion team. I might have to retreat here. Shambler is a doozy sometimes. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not this time. Not this time for the Shambler. I don't want to lose Elsa or these other great characters, so... Oh, shit. That's one time I might have wanted to bend the rules a bit and, do the config there. So that I could turn on... Combat retreats can fail. I might have wanted to turn that off to save Elsa here. Too late now. Yeah, no reason to do it now. That's something I would have had a thought of beforehand. This is the way it's meant to be played, though. We take the risk sometimes, deal with the consequences. Just not enough damage on him. Terrible. Let's at least get that heal in. Oh, we don't have the heal. Fuck. Guess I'll mark here then. Not gonna do enough damage, that's for sure. Oh yeah, retreat.
A wise
we made
general
it.
cuts losses.
Firewood.
And regroups.
Right away. That was horrible. The Shambler is not even worth it. Oh! I was about to have an affliction, and I crashed. You hear the affliction coming? Crash, right as this is about to come in. That overwhelmed it, apparently. It crashes at some weird times, like last night we also, but it saves the progress, so... It's no big deal. Goodness. Shambler, yeah, you need a solid party for that level. That's the higher level Shambler, so...
Has come to our...
That was intense. Let's try this again. Making the best of a bad situation. I hope it saved a good point. Everything's enabled there, just a few... With the DLC, back to the cove, whatever it said there in the save file. Alright, well, not as good as I hoped for the Shambler. I tried. I think even the Hellion was champion, it wouldn't quite be enough power. My goodness. Pretty intense there. Oh, I got some Diablo 4. Didn't know it was out yet. How can you still play in the beta? Always play them hardcore characters. I don't even know what Diablo 4 like mechanics like. It just seems really similar to Diablo 3. Got them other gestures and all. Alright, let's see where we left off here.
The flopping
Straight to
fish-like
camp.
things abhor the warding sigils.
Who's getting the
Let us
affliction?
claim this place anew.
Alright, we need bleeding on him. Remove bleeding right away on him. So, who else can remove bleeding? Somebody. Remove bleeding. Remove bleeding. Don't want the nighttime ambush, that's for sure. Boost that for 4 battles. Position 1. It's a pretty good one. Don't need armor piercing, need protection, max HP. Also need some stress reduce, if possible. She's already fearful. Running away. But if you are mistaken, I could die. That didn't work. The camping skill actually backfired because she is afflicted. Should have had someone else do something. Best I can do for now, I did not prevent nighttime ambush. Can eat a little extra food. Is that all the food I have left already? Oh my goodness. Alright, I better not then. Yeah, this is a mixed one. I might want to actually leave the quest here. But we'll see how the next regular battles go. Not the freaking Shambler. We were doing fine besides the Shambler, just the fish people. Let's see what happens. Oh, where did that come from? Stressed out for something. Oh my god, I think we are missing someone. This is not good. What a nightmare this is becoming. Sorry, Alucard. Alrighty, my stomach aches. We will not survive. Masochistic in the camp.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
And Trelly. Well, this might be a good one to get them all afflicted. Alucard, you're next. The next battle will get you afflicted too. And if I can actually get out of the dungeon, I don't know if it's completing the dungeon running away. Probably not. Completing the dungeon is finishing it. If I can finish it, everyone's afflicted, I will get that achievement. So that's on the horizon here. Let's move back in party order. Yeah. Oh boy. On to the next battle. Not much else can be done. I need to save that food for hunger, so let's try to finish it quick if possible. Yeah, it is a higher level one though, so Coral again for wait, is this not actually Curio? Damn it. It's like, it looks like it is, but it's not. Okay. That was strange. Alright, we're good. What?
Behold the infinite malignity.
How did he
of the
ambush
stars.
me again? How? How? That's insane. I don't believe it. He literally is chasing me after I activated him earlier. That's terrible. There's no way I can beat him now. Let me run away, dude. Let me run away. It's not letting me run away. How is this possible? I might turn on the config now, because this is just getting out of hand. We'll see after his turn, if it doesn't let me run away, I'm going to have to adjust something here. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Yeah, these guys are much tougher than the base level Shamblers, so she's going to be on death's door immediately. Let me get out of here and never face him again until I am more than prepared. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, there you go, okay. Abusive. Alright, everyone has an affliction for the first time.
Frustration.
Now I just have to finish the dungeon.
More destructive than 100
Retreat,
cannons.
retreat. I don't want to turn on the config unless I have to. Shit.
Teetering
No,
on
heart
the
attack.
brink, facing the abyss.
Bandages, bandages. Alright, ate one food for her. Get that torch up. Let's finish off the freaking quest. We might have to run away. This is not looking good. They might have to leave early. Oh boy. I don't know if I can even get past these next couple battles, let alone however much further we have to do the next 2 wards. Yep, they were not quite ready for it, I guess. That is the challenge. And the Shambler could still be after me at any point. Should we call it quits now? Save our souls. I don't know. Don't want to lose Elsa. She's almost legend, man. She's almost at legend. Just one more mission, even the easiest one, she's legend. So it's not worth it. Give me a Back to it then. Yeah, I do have to make a bit of a hard decision here. Elsa, the first Legend Shield Breaker, literally 3 Resolve XP away. It would be a bit of a shame here to have her die. We should not have gone for the Shambler and Champion level. I'm just feeling so confident. We're out of food. The next hunger, we don't even have enough for the basic hunger check, so... yeah, I don't think we've survived that battle. They're all afflicted. I'd like to get the achievement for completing the dungeon with all here 4 is afflicted, but abandoning the quest is probably the best I can do for now, because we have 3 battles on the map, who knows how many, for the 2 extra protective wards. If it was the last protective ward, I might go for it. Could leave it to the Twitch Rock to decide, make a poll for it. You just give me your input, your opinion right now, but I'm thinking in Elsa's favor. Everyone is pretty much fine except Elsa, besides the affliction. And she has that extra damage for the battle trance. Negative 10% damage because of the affliction. So the affliction does things you don't even think about, things you don't even see, so the affliction actually affects a lot of stats, besides them doing stupid stuff. I could try that one more battle. I don't know if the Shambler's gonna keep chasing us or not, though. If we get that hunger check, it's just pointless, though. I use the 3 food on her for now. If we get that hunger check, I'm gonna have to call it quits. Not looking good at all here. Making the best of a bad situation when the entire situation bad. He should not have pushed her luck for the Shambler there. I don't want to lose her with literally 3 Resolve XP to go to Legend. My first Shield Breaker, my first Plague Doctor, first Antiquarian, and first Hellion, eventually the Legend 2. They're just too close to it. 5 XP away. 3 XP away for 3 of them. Try our luck in this next battle. If we somehow recover from it, it'll be a miracle. If she's gonna die, I'm gonna really have to try to run away. I don't know if the Shambler's gonna come back. I don't know if we're gonna get a hunger check. There's so many things against us right now, including the heart attack. I should probably abandon. Let me leave it to the Twitch Frog. I'm willing to try just this one more battle, see if we can make it. The Twitch Frog will decide. Heads up, we get out immediately. It's down, we try for that next battle, go from there. See what we get. Twitch Frog will speak for us. Speak for us all. Flip him fairly when I can actually catch him. He's a slippery frog. Little frog. Okay, fair enough. Flip there. And the verdict is up. He's almost always up. Wait, did I say up for leave? Should have said up for fight. But I did say up for leave, didn't I? Can anyone quote me on that? I think I said up for leave right now. That's what I'm leaning towards. But I should have said up for fight, because the bottom up, the belly up would be to run away, not the heads up. Well, I messed up the flip. Oh well. Let's see what we get here. It's not a curio. That's the Shambler again. He's gonna come get us. That's what happened last time. The Shambler was from the freight curio. Leave. The Shambler's gonna keep hunting us. I don't know what to do here. I think we have to retreat. Just so they can get actual Legend. They're so close to it. They're so close to it. I can almost taste it. I can't have them. Elsa and any of them die now. I just can't. This is such a difficult decision. I gotta make a poll. Alright. Poll. Retreat to save Elsa. Not many options there. Alright, poll is up. 5 minutes. Retreat to save Elsa. These are the options. Yes, can fight for another. No. Can fight another. No, stay for another. I voted on the last one for Hogwarts. This one I'm not going to vote on, but yes, there we have the option. And the poll is up for all active chatters to vote on. It's a dire strait. I need your help to decide. Cannot make up my mind on my own here. I really can't. We've got Alucard and Marsh both lurking. First vote I will likely decide on. 5 minutes here. What's it gonna be?
It cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelled. It lies behind stars and under hills and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life, kills laughter.
Another appropriate riddle here for this current situation. Alright, you have 3 minutes to vote. Yes, save Elsa, guaranteed. Abandon quest. Abandon the quest for Elsa and the rest of the party. And we press on for one more battle. Now is the time for you to vote. Abandon quest. Yes or no. Tricky decisions here. Relatively tricky. Can we get a vote? We have Marsh, Alucard lurking. Nice to chat with you soon. Oh my goodness. Very tricky. Just a tad bit tricky here. Poll is up. What's it gonna be? Last time voted for it myself. That's not really the point of a poll. I'm concerned the Shambler is going to be behind this bush. Again, but there'll just be a battle. Could be the Shambler again. Retreated from him twice now. Irrational, fearful, abusive, and masochistic. Quite the team we have here. Nice if the dungeon counted for abandoning it. Twisted and about to break. I'm pretty sure we have to actually complete it. Alright, if nobody votes to stay, I am likely to leave. Abandon the quest for now. We are hinging upon the decision. Have another minute to vote. Just about. Retreat to save Elsa. Fight one more battle here, whether we have the Shambler or not. If we have the Shambler, I just have to run away again, but we would hope we would just get to a regular battle and somehow recover from this absolute horrible situation. We shall see. Last little minute here to vote. Any input? Pretty appreciate we had that great brigand quest. We're going to continue on other bosses and stuff here soon. So, unideal with them all in treatment. Cure stuff, it'll be expensive. But we did get a good amount of resources. We got trapezohedrons. Can pay for their therapy and their rehab. So at least there's that, right? At least we get out with all that. Alright, if nobody votes to stay with the red balloon. With the Christmas tree. Pretty random emotes. Nobody votes for that in the next 10 seconds. I've made my decision. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Alright, pull ended. Maybe next time. Let's get out of here. They are so close to legend. It's not worth the risk.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Escape, escape. Alright, good amount of money, good amount of airlings. They are still alive. That's all we needed for now. Oh boy, that was tough.
Our family
Renamed and
name,
recolored.
once
Oh, it
so
actually
well
said that, that's
regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Something you can do. 100% shards collected this week. The week is only like the next combat. Alucard, you dismissed the poll. I decided not to. Get you killed here. Tumultuous currents and the ether bluster with extra vigor tonight. The comet particulates vibrate with extra intensity. So that's a good one to go to the farm. These guys have just been treated, so that's good. But, yeah, best I could really do for that. Engage in flagellation. No longer hopeless. Covered stress. New quirk, enlightened, replace off guard. Alright, no longer masochistic. A turn from their personal trial of the body. Failed to light the protective wards. That was that. Yep, that was that. Tough one. They need some treatment though. They all have, yeah, I did not get the achievement, obviously. We'll get that another time. What do we want for these? Probably just, yeah, straight treatments, so... Why so expensive? As we treat him, alright, Alucard, you'll, oh yeah. One or the other. He only wants flagellant. I don't know why, but... That's what we gotta do to cure the affliction, so... That's fine. Skilled gambler. Yeah, she does have skilled gamblers, so that's good. And the last one, Trelly. Whichever. Yeah, they can gamble together. Don't need to separate them or anything. Oh, unfortunate there, but so it goes. Let us try something else. Try an easier one, perhaps. Yeah, we got a lot on the brink here. They'll be back to it soon. Other Legends. Unsuccessful attempt there for that one. What else can we do here? Can I go back to the Legends? Probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, it said the farm. It wants me to do the farmstead. For shards, you only get that from here, so if we do kill the Miller, probably do want to take the Legends, because they've killed literally everybody else. Last time I took a full party of Masters, I think, and they died. Let me look at that in the graveyard, actually. That'll tell me exactly what. The graveyard against the Miller, the first time Favelot and such died. Yeah, fell to the hand of an ally. That was week 50, they were indeed veterans. So they weren't Masters, they were all veterans, but that's what it says the level is, so... Yeah, they died to the plow or whatever, you see that? They died to, Vile Miller, by a Vile Miller, yeah, that's the actual... Enemies there, even though it says it's veteran, level 3, the veterans cannot handle it. The Masters might be able to handle it. I'd of course feel most comfortable with the Legends handling it. Will they even do that, or is it above there? Not good enough. Yeah, I think they could do it. So yeah, we get the extra shards. We're guaranteed to win if we do it, the top-notch team. Might as well leave it our best foot forward, even though we get good resolve XP if this team wins. Could go with that team. Actually, not all that team, though. We can't have him in the front too. Can we? Can't have him in the third? No, we can't have him in the third. Not very efficiently, so... You could just do the finale at certain times, I guess, but I like to use the finale more often. He's okay in the back, but Open Vein is not in the back either, so... Jester not very good in the very back. Yeah, so that one actually worked. So I guess I could send the best team, just because I don't have any other options here for things to actually succeed. Favorlot, Plucknet, Belay, Bosinquet. Top-notch team, because I have this specific event for 100% shards, double shards, and Miller killed Favorlot last time. It'll be Retribution. Come back as a legend after he died as an adventurer. He died at level 3 last time. Now he's level 6. So, best foot forward. We can always run away if needed. Last time I just went forward, try to get them through when they died. Because they were level 3, they were not ready for it. Even though it says level 3, it really means it's harder than that. It's just like the baseline for it. You can't really assume that. But yeah, common shards 30, 100% shards. Maybe I get 60, maybe I get 15 usually. Man-at-Arms shield, we might as well give the farmstead another try. It's been quite a while since we've attempted that, so we'll get a good amount of supplies. Don't need shard dust. We'll take those just because it is a boss, I guess. Maybe one of those, I don't know. A few of these. Some of these. And some of these, just in case. Alright, let's get them then. Take some latinum, because I don't really care about the money. Win or lose. Alright, best team forward, back to the farmstead because of the event there. Yes, we'll try it out, Mr. Alucard. Oh boy. Intense times tonight. We've had some good ones back and forth. Should probably switch over to some Hogwarts after this. Depends how it goes. Yeah, this one is tough. Less healing, more stress. It's a tough area. Once you have your trinkets, there's no going back, so... Enter the Abyss. We'll see if we can get it done this time with a top-tier team. Gets even harder after that, so... Yeah, I definitely don't feel like they're underqualified at all. These are some tough enemies. Not underqualified at all. I mean, overqualified. Got what they need. Hopefully. Madness.
Obliterated.
That's more like it though, yeah. Top-notch team. I'd expect top-notch results, so... I hope so. Get some good stuff on that. That is just different. At least I didn't lose anyone since the one last night, but... Still pretty tough, yeah. Bounty Hunter was pretty frustrating, even though we did finish the quest. First time I've done a bounty quest in a while. These guys are no easy cookies.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, I had the camping last time. I did not have the camping this time. Because I had that other furnace you could put it in. Maybe this one was... Maybe you get it later. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not sure about that. We'll see.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good stuff. Yeah, these guys all needed treatment, so they're looking better after the brigand attack. Definitely. Sowing the seeds, the birds and the bees. Anti-venom being needed here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So anti-venom are up, they keep coming more and more. Intense. Reign of Sorrows, not too bad. We shall try. Use a good balance. Yeah, try to take care of him. No. See what we can do. Whole lot going on just in the first encounter before we actually make those progress bars up here. It's an interesting one. There you go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Whole lot back and forth, that's for sure. Madness.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Slice them with that long crusade there, yes sir. Try this.
Back to the pit.
Sleeper one. Finish that for last, I guess. Reality bend. I could do the stress at this point. You take a lot of stress here, so. Get rid of this thing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Good to go. It's been for you. Oh, we're still considered an active combat. That's interesting. It's just a little round between, yeah, gives you an extra round. Extra turn. Oh, horse, yeah. Dangerous business. Retaliation. Interesting thing.
Destroyed.
Yeah, making better progress than we were the last time we were here. Get those double shards for this week. It just means the next combat. I don't know why it describes it as a week. It takes a whole week in the dungeon, I guess. Like camping is for a whole night and all the different floors and stuff. You consider like a day or something. It's funny how it thinks of it like that. Interesting. Heal there, but we're doing okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Plow horse and us. What's that? Stealth? Well, that's irritating. All I can do now is move. Illuminate. Could could mark them. I don't know if we need to, but he's a big guy. Put that other relic for extra size damage from the leader. Could put that on someone probably. That's for marking. Yeah, I do have the marked one here. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Should put that on this team after all. They're the ones who claimed it after all. Oh.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We'll see. I didn't really anticipate. I didn't think of what kind of enemies or anything. Well, not much can do here except that. Yeah, we'll get that relic for next time we do the farm, or maybe just use it on them in general, because I can probably let out the common ones for him. That's for common, you know. Wednesday is certainly not a common legend, so don't need common trinkets. It'll be better. Could have revealed him there, but that's alright. Clear out the corpse. Oh dear. There are the seeds again.
Executed with impunity.
One after the other. Come on, then. That was a total shuffle. Moved everybody's position. That's what the lance is for.
Another one falls.
Jeez. That's uncomfortable. Ah.
A closer look, perhaps?
Well, we cleared out the first progress. What have we got here? Fable-Lot, take a look. Alright, pistols. Greed is good. Extra shards. Onward. Oh dear. Take me to some other place. Bleeding skill chance, healing. Bleed skill chance. Critical. That's an interesting one. Haven't not seen this change of scenery much. I don't remember this at all from the last time we fought the Miller, so it seems like a dynamic area. Changes quite often. That's something, alright. What can we do here? My best stuff might be best. But I don't want stress either. There's a lot of stress in this area. This one has less stress, but still. More stress than the other one. Quite the saturation we have here. A little bit. Oh, jeez. More afflictions. No positive quirks. He's gonna bleed out anyway, so. My big crab, rock lobster. The turn, I hope.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, now we have the crab to ourselves. Just wanted to top that off just in case. So get that marking one for them later. For now, we can just eat normally. Good soundtrack.
Momentary abatement.
Where'd the other one come from? Shit. That's not good. 2 crabs. That's pretty funny things. Yeah, I'm glad we have a solid party for this, even if I didn't bring the trinket I should have. Still looking good. De-stress a little bit. Should enjoy the soundtrack too.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Grievous injury.
Definitely want to take him out at this point. Big title slam. Yeah, that was tough. I was thinking the hound should reduce stress, but I need to kill one of them at least. So let's focus on that. We'll do a little heal. Let's do this with the torches gleaming. Yeah, nearly got him. One more bleed will be good. Good dodge. Alright, let's do it like can, I guess. The Holy Lance for him in a moment. There we go. Don't need to heal. We could heal himself, but back in position is a good idea. In case. Jeez. Is that a bleed? Yeah. Get there. Lock him down, whether he stays in combat phase afterwards or not. Yeah, we'll see. Other one's about to bleed out, so let's check out. Oh. See what happens. Move him back where he should be.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Alright, nothing happened for now.
Unforgiving.
Get that heal on you. Take it moment to moment. Tense stuff going on. Also checking the broadcast. Salad card looking good though. Thumbnail updates every 5 minutes or so, I guess. I'll mark when I get the relic. Now eat some crab. Hookahs. Hookahs.
A powerful blow.
Interesting what that is. Yeah, we have the upper hand. All we need. Oh, 89% on that. So let's bleed out anyway. More bandages. There, now they spawn. Might be the consequences of not killing them fast enough. But that's okay. We've got what we need, these legends. We'll get the job done. Legendary. Absolutely. The sir there. Stress bandage. I can do that. Not too bad. Bandages. Okay, that works. Stop him from bleeding now. Or myself, for that matter. Yes, protection up because he's guarding
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit,
the main target.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Care of now. Good Savala card. We rotate other team after retreated for years. Are you thinking of your riddles, sir? It's good stuff. How are you?
This thing. All things. Flowers. Birds. Beasts. Flowers.
Any guesses are good guesses.
Steel. Grinds. Hearthstone. The maid. Slays king. Ruins town. And feeds. High mountain.
Reinforcement. Clear out enough of them. I don't know. Considers that how much you have to fight, but because of the standard game rules, they do not stop coming for combat delay penalties. Ooh. Stressed and enemies can call reinforcements. It's okay. See what we need. Pretty intense saturation here in the Gleaming Realm, as you see. There, Alucard. Not too bad. Pretty intense. Divine Grace for you. Finish him off. Trying here.
Annihilated.
Back and forth. There's the seeds. All the seeds. Ain't no Stardew Valley in here, though. Harvest Moon. Not quite. A bit more savage than that.
Precision and power.
Yep, we're getting there. Press the advantage. Stay on the offensive. This legendary team. I think we almost got them. 77, 79, 82, 84. That'll work. Ha, another one. They don't give me much chance, do they? That one's about to bleed out, too. He's basically dead after I leave.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Fresh harvest, tantalizing provisions to renew a body. Could use stuff on it. I think it just gives it to you, though. Oh. Well, it's not like I'm going to leave it and come back to it, so... You can't actually maneuver on the map here, so... That's alright.
Furrows of earth, filled with blood.
Might as well carry all your crystal fields. Farmstead's miasma. Do what I can. With what I have. Switch out the better charms later, that will be helpful. Paid by the word, Alucard. Oh, this commentary, I'm just thinking about it, you know. How much commentary is... enjoyed. What's the word? Like, requested, enjoyed, appreciated. Let you know my thought process, all the other good fun, so. We'll see. Good times, though. Always look forward to a solid view on the YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Oh my god. Got plenty of bots, but bots are not humans. So they're just made by humans. Oh yeah. Make sure that link is still working just in case. Yep, works for me. Hellions Advance actually had the fave a lot on the thumbnail. That's a nice little thing. Let me try it. Incognito test. Terra Incognita for you. Alucard to get to the next battle here. Yep, looks fine for me. A lot of fun. Slow Discord. What? For Weissmon is the way to link? Okay, never mind. I was looking up there. Alrighty. Good stuff last night, good stuff today. You're our first chatter here of the night so far, Alucard. Might as well celebrate you even more. Do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping active in the chat. Thank you for validating the stream with good purpose. We have to make more friends, more Dragonites, including the DLC, other mod here soon for other people, but for now, it's a lovely time. I've been doing the best we can with our first legendary team, other good success. It's a brutal game, but I'm enjoying it more and more as we make some solid progress. Okay. Finish him off, I guess. 14 damage would have been better on the other one, but not being picky. Stress reduction too. Pommel him into the dirt. Bestial sword. Some kind of screen. The crystals. The enlarged crystals. And the aberrations. Punish those aberrations. Be 1 health. 2 health. Nah, it's not good for stress, yeah. Try to counteract it. You do need some stress relief in here. 76 to 81. That'll take care of him. But another one. Well, I just killed one. Do what I gotta do. This is a tough area, so let's see what we can do. Said I wasn't gonna mark much with the relic, but there's such big enemies, you know, you might as well. Stuff. Could illuminate him, why bother? Illumination. Exactly what needs to be done. Stone Cold. Why can he not attack any because it isn't? Whoever is not full health, then I can illuminate them with the Vestal. All I can do is move or pass the turn. That will suffer stress though, so you'd really rather not. Switch back and forth, I guess. We're about to reshuffle our position anyway, so yeah. Little bastards. Not my preferred type of horse. It's similar to Avarak. Skyrim, though.
Their cursed champion falls.
It's a pretty good one. Get the lance too. To the joust, and there's the aberrations. Wear him down. That's a hoof, alright. No bleed on those. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, they can bleed. That's funny. Get one out. And the other. Just thing to do, even though they spawn. Anyways, we're not fools to press on. I'm not gonna escape empty-handed. That's the thing about this. You abandon the farm. Definitely good I have the legends here. You abandon the farm, you do not keep anything. So you definitely want to at least see it through to the main part. I don't know how far it goes, but the miller is the boss. I think we have what we need to kill a miller. If there's any shambler or anything extra like that, I will definitely be avoiding that, but I don't think so. Alright, move him back to front. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to do now, so close to the front, this would be better. Stressful seeds you got there. And they do have blight. Who would have thought? Really fine, calm down, belay. Get what we need. Make it a 30 dodge, so yeah.
Dissuade the
30 guaranteed to hit him there.
Eradicated.
Good lance. More seeds. Push that one. Get rid of it. Could kill it in one hit. I'm just kind of being greedy for the different targets. I should just kill one. Definitely for him, though. That's alright. As long as we do the job, eventually. Oh, here it comes. That's a lucky dodge. Those are really powerful explosions. So, the Scarecrow. I've seen that in a while. Pretty unique area, I guess. But I have the DLC enabled. If I did just the base game without the DLC, the shield breaker might go faster, but get extra events, extra gear for it. So it's whatever. Just kind of silly themes to it. But Crimson Court should be fun down the line. Before we get to the sequel, and I don't even know what's in the sequel. A lot of extra stuff apparently compared to this. First comer game. Oh dear. Keep up the good fight though. We have any much time for Hogwarts tonight, Alucard. Unless we get nightly sub-goal extended stream, we shall decide. Always good opportunities for that. Make it available. For the Lagrams whiskey. I forgot what it's called. It's been so long since I pulled it out. So we haven't had the first shot tip yet, have we? Oh dear. But we don't need whiskey to have a good time, right? Not too much.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That missed. Stun him up. Good to go. Alright, what is next here? These are almost to the crystal. We'll get to the boss, I think. Steady progress. We're spreading adventures. Yeah, twice the level, twice the ability, twice the stats, and twice the glory. It's going a lot better than the last time I was here, I'm saying. Fabelot died. Let the rest of the party. Now we do the justice. We do the damage. Looking good for sure. Fabelot and Plucknet. Hello. Yeah, as far as turn-based go, it's gonna play Marvel Strike Force a lot, of course, but another good time to stream out the Marvel avatars. There'll be time for that down the line. Make some more Hogwarts progress, stuff like that for now. It's good. Finish it off before it blows up. Yep. Pretty much have to. Let's go.
Sedated.
Send me away, perhaps. I should probably kill that first. Let's try. Nice. Not bad. we go again.
Resupply and recover. But be quick.
Who's down more health, I guess, just in case it does that again. Fave-a-lot, technically. He has a lot of health, though. It's a stockpile for useful supplies for the harrowing journey. I don't think he used anything on that. Just the Gisco for the boss at the end. But it's empty. Well, that was an illusion, I guess. Don't know if I could have used anything on it. Oh well. Don't need to top off health. I mean, I could. Outside of combat, I guess you might as well. But interesting. On we go. We're almost to the Miller.
Anchored on solid ground once
Speaking
more.
of, that's the nasty guy. I don't really remember him last time. It's been so long. Been like a year or two. So use that Aegis scale on someone. They have a lot less health. He's an actual tank with all the health, so yeah. We'll see. You want him to be low health for speed, so that makes sense to use it on him. Use it when someone's half health, I guess. That isn't supposed to be kind of a waste to just use it at full health. Trying to stress her out again. She's good for the virtue, but she even has less stress than normal is the funny thing. The ones who just get so much stress. They focus on one person. On purpose. Alright, how about a whistle for you? Need that double marking, but oh, that's dangerous. What is this? Guard skills disabled. Interesting. He's trying to evolve him or something. I don't know what he's doing, but I'd rather not find out. Let's try to kill him. It's gonna evolve and upgrade something amazing. Oh. A poor harvest. That's an achievement for him missing that ability. That's so weird, because you only fight him once, right? Why would they do that? That's a very specific one. I would hope it would like be encouraged enough to do a whole new save file for that. I would hope they'd do that at least once, but that is a funny achievement. Okay. Anyway. Let's finish out Frozen guy here. Very interesting that one. Oh. Finish him off. Good. Whatever this comes from, deal. Oh, his mark ran off already, son of a bitch. Maybe not worth marking him after all. It's too much other stuff. Oh, he's gonna hit my teammates or some mind control. Alright, punish. It's down on bleed resistance, but still resisted it. Keep on summoning stuff. Alright, good dodge on the weird scarecrow. Could illuminate it. I don't know if I should. I'd rather just, you know, damage the main guy. These aren't too dangerous minions. As far as the minions go, it's better than a horse.
A momentary abatement.
Soldiers. Don't need to mark him.
A decisive pummeling.
Just keep finishing it. He's got 143 health, so...
Such a terrible assault
that time
cannot
hit,
be left
yeah.
unanswered.
She's gonna get that virtue, hopefully. She got the affliction last time, so it's not guaranteed, just more likely for the best, so it seems. Curious, yeah, man. Death blow, base. It's anything else for virtue. I don't know. Traps and all. Interesting. Alright, take care of the Herald. Pretty elaborate. See what we can do. That's right, Alucard. Any guesses for the riddles? Any appreciated, even if it's completely off base. Still fun to guess. Another blight. She's gonna get that affliction. Interesting finding it there. Last anti-venom for you, Fave-a-Lot. Can live without the Scarecrow being dead. Oh, I had like 80% there. Let's heal the party, yeah. Definitely better heal the party at that point.
Healed, but never hidden.
He's got protection, so it is a good time to mark him. Less damage anyway. Big ol' scythe. That's how he killed me last time, and I did not escape empty-handed. He's tough. Who's gonna kill him except Legendary? This is a level 3 mission, you assholes. This is the lowest difficulty, a level 3 mission, a full party of legends, and they're at half health. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna escape if I don't have to. Freaking tough. Even with, you know, not really assistive mods or the config on, but still. It's tough.
Sedated.
Maybe the Scarecrow's boosting him a lot, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Will you stop that? The virtue healing. Man, he has so much health left. I need to heal at this point, but the healer is designated, so best to pull out more of those. Could do stress, I'd rather hit the mark, yeah. Let's hit the mark. 20 damage. Keep doing that. Old son of a bitch. Yeah, he's actually gonna be low health comparison. Protection down at least. Oh, he's gonna upgrade him again or something. I don't know what that does, but I don't want to find out. Guarded by the frozen farm. Oh, that's what it does. Just a guard. Okay. I could kill a Scarecrow. Interesting though. Freaking tough. Spitting on him.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That was a quick one. Thankfully, it's pretty much the best thing I had to do. Now let's attack. Card skills disabled. Take your laudanum. Calm down. Alright. It's a corpse. Stress is okay. Health is stable. You attack that, or just attack the one anyway, so it doesn't make any difference, right?
A singular strike.
Not really. Just if you forget that he's protecting him, basically, kind of silly. Oh yeah, heal the tank. Basically a tank. Good Crusader. He's excited. Kill his protection. Actually be able to get to him again. Oh, yeah. Here it comes.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Get that affliction or that virtue. Bastard. I'm coming for you, you Miller. So you already killed Fave-a-Lot once. You're not gonna kill him again. This is divine retribution here. He's gotta come back and finish the job. All these months later. Come on then. Seven crit, where is that from? What the heck is that from? Other skill. I know he has extra speed, but 7 crit and damage. That is not the case for this one. Where is that coming from? Is that just a flagellant ability? I don't understand. I didn't understand where that came from, but it doesn't hurt. So I shouldn't heal him, I should heal him. That works. God, your summons constantly getting guarded and buffed. So I could mark him, I just want to do base damage. A few more hits. Kill that thing. 84%. Plus 20 strength.
Restraint is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Maybe time for that scale after. Oh shit. Super move. What are we doing? Oh, he has a little bit of boost from being so injured. Yeah, I probably should do these. It's the only time you can use this, so what does more damage? Let's see. 95%, 5 to 11. That's just a heal. Okay, let's do that then. It's a solid attack. Save him from killing himself. Less speed, but without it. Alright, heal the party.
Soothed. Sedated.
Get him, dog. We need to take care of this bastard. Once and for all. At least for the whole save file. I don't plan to do a second save file for this game. Now I can activate Crimson Core after we beat the base game. Still a ways away from that, but Crimson Core did seem cool from the brief things I've seen. Oh my goodness. Trying to get boost Fave a lot for the Aegis scale, at least he won't die. Take it. Okay. Let's help from the shield breaker. Let's make use of it. It's holy water. Might as well at this point. This is the boss, so. Come on. There you go. High stakes madness. Could heal, but I do want to damage, so let's damage. Yes!
Devastating blow.
Plucking that with a solid hit. That is what we needed. Get your damn scarecrow, your other farmhand. You guard him at the last 10 health. Come on. Alright, there's the block. I want to try to finish him off. 6 more damage. Get him, Hound. It's another glory for you, Hound. Get him. Oh, that's like 80%. Fuck. Alright. I have no options now except to do this. At least he won't be guarded. That's good. I'll have extra protection. He summons another one right away, though. This thing. I need to kill the bastard. Come on. We can almost taste it. Come on, for the glory of the Dragon's Roost. And all our champions, wherever they may be tonight. I meant to adjust champions, but we can do that tomorrow, Saturday. It's a more fitting time anyway. Alright, let's focus, task at hand. Let me just remove that little highlight. And do a quick broadcast test, because here comes the final blow. Good on the Miller. Good with Alucard and other friends. Finish the bastard. Yes.
Nothing lives for long on these barren fields.
Merciful act. What a freaking relief. This one you cannot continue adventuring in. I don't mind. Defeat the Miller, the damn Miller. What a relief. After he killed Favelot a year ago, came back with a full team of legends. No easy feat, but we got it. And the double comet shards, or whatever, crystals. For all our kills, so we'll see about that. But yeah, that was intense for the farmstead. See what's next for that realm. Probably nothing I'll do right away, but that's all the supplies, all the kills, mounting. The Miller included. 35, maybe times 2, 30 default reward. Let's see how much we got. Yep, no more resolve XP for them. They are capped out. But they got it done. Ha! That's a silly one, idle. Take a look at that. Hot to trot. Alright. Well done for that. How many crystals?
The degeneracy of the
mercenaries.
hamlet is
What?
nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
A select few champion heroes have come to answer the strange call of the comet. They hunger for the spoils of this otherworldly vessel and can only be used for the Endless Harvest quest in the farmstead. They can be found by the stagecoach. Interesting. So they are only for that area. That was the Miller. Another objective done. Yep. Whew. What a trinket. 2,000 gold. Nice. Developed a reliance on spirits. He's addicted now. Sorry, Elsa. but they did recover stress. So did Alucard. Flagellate, recovered stress. Good for that team. Let me take a look at the Crystal Mercenaries. Oh, the Dragon Slayer's here, though. Yep, we know what time it is for that. We do have a Apprentice Leper, but because Marsh is already heading the Leper colony, finally got the Dragon Slayer. Let's put him at the top, shall we? He's the new mod. We gotta check him out. Nice. Got blue, red, black, pink, gold, and red. I like the black and red Targaryen, of course, so we'll start off with that. For our first Dragon Slayer, Villon. Good enough name for now, I guess. Swift Strike, Lightning Impale, Lightning Dash, Sacred Oath, Golden Glint, Princess's Guard, or Lightning Spear. I like it. Initiates Armor, Initiates Spear. We will get him debuted here soon. It is fun to try out a new workshop character just for the fun of it. Put some charms on him as well. Whatever, I guess. Balance that out a bit. Yeah, just some easy ones to start with. Oh yeah, I did want to switch out pluck nets, I guess, for that other one I had. So ship left actually carrying that. Let's take it back. Put that on. Plug nets seem to be the best one. Let me take a double look though. Favelot pretty good. He has the common one. She has that one. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. This one's fine, but I don't know where all the other damage wishes plus 4 speed was on the top of that. But the trophy damage versus marked, that will help for the Houndmaster marked and all that, and crit against bigger size. So yeah, I think that's good for him. Say that for another Flagellant. I do have him. Yeah, put it on him. All right, that works. Okay, so the Dragon Slayer. See what he's all about. Should be interesting. Yeah, it's nice the design such cool things like that. Looks a little more Oriental style than I thought. Doesn't matter. Camping skill name, reach advantage. Captain's Vigil. 20% chance party, surprise 4 battles, prevents nighttime ambush. Interesting. Alright, we'll see about that. Looking good for now. There was no daily event or whatever. Take a look at the buggy wagon again. Oh yeah, I can finally afford that. I got 47, really not that many from that last one, but I got enough to at least for my first one. Let's do a 45 then. So we want Antiquarian, extra dodge of shard dust and inventory, less accuracy though, almost no accuracy. Or we have Plague Doctor. Alucard the only one for that, so probably wouldn't do that, but Blight skill chance, plus 20 dodge, and plus 20 healing received of medicinal herbs and inventory. These are very specific ones. Got Abomination, stun skill chance, more stress. Virtue chance, ignores stealth. 40 protection when attacked by Husk. The Cultist, that's pretty specific. Or Eldritch. Nah, I think I'm good on that one. So probably one of these two. Plague Doctor, just for Blight here, he has the bleeding and the Blight, so healing is okay, just healing received. Blight resist gone, accuracy down, but hey, a whole lot of dodge for the Antiquarian if shard dust and inventory. So you always have to bring shard dust is the thing. That one costs, you know, more shards, so it's gonna have to carry in the inventory all the time. It helps with the inventory mod. This one a bit more straightforward. Medicinal herbs you'd carry usually anyway. Ashen Distillation versus the Smoking Skull. Yeah, I want to just buy one to have one, so even if I don't put him on right away, the Antiquarian, just kind of annoying. I have to buy the shard dust. I can't even afford it now, can I? It costs 3, I have 2. That's pretty silly. Let me take a look at that. Oh, the Endless Harvest begins with the Miller defeated. The farmstead slips even further beyond time and space. Symbol of party and face whatever strangeness awaits in the Endless Harvest. So it'll last a long time, I guess. Many enemies as possible, and when you leave. Endless Dark is level 6. Flexion of Decay, less healing, more protection, more stun, and debuff resist. That'll be tough. But for now, I just want to look at how much this costs. Shard dust is indeed 3. So if I buy the one for 45, I can just not afford that. That is so stupid. I buy the one for 45 here in the wagon. I will indeed not be able to buy the one for 3 because I only have 2 left. So there's no reason to get the Shardust one for the Antiquarian. I guess Plague Doctor it is. Fine. I'd rather not put it on Alucard, my only Plague Doctor for now, because he already has that Blight skill chance on this one, and the Stun skill chance. Plus 20 dodge is pretty good though. And extra healing of medicinal herbs in the inventory, I usually have that anyway. So it's kind of a choice between, yeah, Blight, top of that, without the Stun, or just take out the Bleed, accuracy for melee, damage for melee. Nah, that's a really good one, so it's either this one or not at all. Just save it for another Plague Doctor, I guess. Accuracy for range skills, it does add a lot of stress, so Alucard, you want less stress. I guess that's the best thing to do for now. Save that for another Plague Doctor in the future. You just do less stunning. I could maybe take out his stun ability then, which is this one. We have to buy a new one, so we go to the guild hall. I already upgraded that all the way, so never mind. Never mind then. Already upgraded. Okay then, just standard stun for that. More healing received, more dodge. The dodge is really good, so yeah. He'll dodge more often. Have some blight, have the melee still. Save this for a future Plague Doctor, assuming that Alucard gets to legend and survives the rest of the playthrough. We shall see. Alright, well, a good bit of progress today. Could get to Little Hogwarts, or we could just keep going. It's Fun Friday, save Hogwarts for Sub-Saturday. Let's decide. Good times indeed, though. Mr. Alucard. Pretty good fun. I'm fine, quit asking. Once. Alrighty, we will get another round and a half or so. Yeah, also less recovery. She might get a virtue anyway, but makes sense to treat some of these. Let's see. skilled gambler on him, but he doesn't have that much. Oh well. Since I don't need to do another legend right away, let's have him gamble, I guess. Be nice if there are more things like that to encourage the treatment, but yeah, it'll be fine. She could get the virtue, she might not. Come back to them later, I guess. She the one that actually adds stress, so she get a affliction in town if she's idle. Yeah, 20 stress when idle in town for a week, so she gets an affliction automatically. That'd be funny. I'm kind of curious to see that. If she gets a virtue in town, that would be weird for the dungeon. Maybe that doesn't work, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, best we have for now. All these top-notch characters. And the man-at-arms shield. That's for move skill chance, stun skill chance, but less damage. That's quite specific there. It's only if you have Rampart. The shield bash, basically. Alrighty. Good stuff so far. I do want to debut the Dragon Slayers, so shall we just go ahead? Leopard telling me advice, that's always funny. Yeah, we don't need much of this. We could do that one, but since it's full, I want to just save that for later when a few die or something. A few lower levels or something die. Fought off the brigands for now, that was good. What else for just thinking objectives or other here. I forgot what I was thinking here, but we'll see. Yeah, what's a good team for the Dragon Slayer? Probably suggest a few, but because he is a fan-made workshop mod, yeah, we'll see here. What's a good one for his seeker level? Definitely, yeah, one of these apprentice or skirmish. Could do a long one. Let's see, his position, I believe, yeah, front two or back two. Yeah, he's the front two pretty much. Alright, we'll get some seekers going or other levels. I just need to debut most of them, so. Solo pretty good, but it makes sense to have him in third position. Yep, Jester's best in second position, my experience. So third and fourth, we could get a Chachi again. Oh yeah, virtue chance for that. Likely is to stress out, just because. Dark Bracer, I'll be selling these because I have the Cartographer's Camp. So let me sell that one. I don't need that. Always. Is that for everything or just that? I'm just gonna say yes. Alright. Dodge, pretty good. Speed, he's pretty fast already anyway. Move resistance, bleed resist doesn't hurt. Oh, another sun ring. Alright, we'll do double rings, why not? Add some stress, but that's why virtue chance helps. So that kind of balances that out. Let me see, whoops. Could send him in, but when I think about it real quick, the Gravekeeper, decent in the third position. Yeah, I don't want to use them again, so. Blight skill chance, there's another one to do damage against Blight. Do I still have that, I wonder? Yep, 20% damage versus Blight. So Blight skill chance and the damage. Get another poisoner, that'd be ideal. But that's still pretty good just with the darts. And the daggers. And in fourth position, we still do need a support, so it'll be easy enough, but it'd be nice to have some type of healer. Yeah, some of the other flagellant in, I guess. He works not very well in the back, though. Shit. Never mind. He needs to be in the front, too, so no. Just thinking of Chachi, just extra damage, but Slice is in the third. Grape Shot is also in the third. Can I get away with Julian the Gravekeeper in the back? Yeah, pretty good. Shadow Fade in the front, everything else in the back. Let's try that out. Alright, various things here. Give it a go. Alright, let's debut the Dragon Slayer for the Dragon's Roost. See how he does for the fun of it. The Cove, is Cove the best one? I mean, it's long, you get more XP. What does Enlighten do? Oh, meditate, okay. As long as they don't hate Cove. Cove Tactician, 15% damage in Cove. Perfect. Let's do it. For the Bullseye Bandana on the Arbalist, that would also be fun. Alright, 2 camping things here. Cove, you get more bleed, I feel like. Plenty of shovels. Plenty of food. And a whole lot of torches. Oh, Siege Scale, hopefully I won't need that. No holy water, yeah, let's get some holy water. Should be good enough for level 1 apprentices and a seeker. Hopefully. See how Ship, Villon, Chachi, and Jillian do. Here we go. And my last rounds for now, if not the last. Pick it up tomorrow, Saturday, hopefully full dance stream. May have some errands in the afternoon again, but we will see. Looking good. Good enough. Check it out, Alucard and friends. Cool.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Not bad for a workshop mod, I mean. First time I've tried one, so see if we do the Kraken Slayer later, but for now we'll get some tentacles.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for
That's
blood.
That's unfortunate. I can cure that right away. Very bad melody on that. Grey Robber, get a fish. Been a while since used the Grey Robber. I was really enjoying them for a while. They are dynamic class like the Jester. These are a lot of agility-based characters who don't have a support, so I'm hoping there's nothing too punishing in here. It is only Apprentice, but that's why you have other supplies and such. All damage agility-based heroes, pretty much. Hopefully they do enough damage output to not need a tank or support. Oh, the Jesters I was trying before anyway. Alright, extra food. And groupers. Let's get him good.
A singular strike.
First hit on the villain. Oh dear. Targaryen dragon. Get him cut up. Pick on the new guy, why don't you? There we go.
As the fiend falls,
that's a good one. Grape shot is good stuff. So our good damage output. Let's see what's speed avoider. Alright, we've got lightning, pale, swift strike. Buff target, it can do anyone. I think the stun is good here, yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
Lightning like the Hellion spear.
Them all.
Faithless creature. Very nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dagger throw and a shot. Chachi, finish him off.
Give them no
Well
quarter.
done. There we go. Good beginnings. What about this thing? Always this thing. Remove Enlighten. Meditate isn't too bad. Melee damage, speed down, I can live with that. Not allowed to gamble, not a big deal. Fascinated with corpses, not a big deal. So I guess if I have to do someone, I'll do one of his. Might as well. Alright, Toad Rotator off. You untore your rotator, Chachi. Good stuff. Let's see about these. Delightful. Did a finale last time, might as well.
Eradicated.
Gears. A few hits on him, yeah, times where it sucks to not have a healer. Hopefully he doesn't die in his first mission, though. Yeah. Spearman here. Let's strike him down.
Their formation is broken.
Lightning.
Maintain the offensive.
Rather him not get to that death's door unnecessarily, but we'll see. Ready for the improvised tank, basically. That'll do it. Well, I have the extra food.
Victory,
Now
but
is
a
when I
victory
need it.
nonetheless.
Not gonna get healing from other sources, so have to make do. Have to make do here.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Through the tides, coming to you now at the turn of the tide. Ah, brigands in the cove, yeah. Interesting. Just blood will be fine there, no need for a bit of venom.
Decimated.
Good one, Chachi. Buff, but anyways, I'm just pale. Powerful. See how long this lasts, I'm just curious. One battle, okay. Well, I just wanted to see, you know.
Destroyed.
Great. Good slice, not too different than
Remind
the,
yourself that overconfidence is a slow
vein.
and insidious killer.
That works. Rob from the robbers there. Oh, you get extra gear on, exactly how that works. If it matters who you really loot stuff with, I don't think too much. There's another of those.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Need another cure for that. Winded. Yeah, really not any bad debuffs here, so no. To use these. Oh, I just used the herbs though, so let's see if it's even worth it. Nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I just used the last herbs, so I can't remove another quirk. Just the hunger. That'll be fine. Stuff indeed, a la carte. Get up for a full sub Saturday tomorrow, hopefully. That will be just fine. Lovely times indeed. The Diablo 4, I thought it was only the temporary beta, but I guess people are still playing it, so
Finding the
have
stuff
more
is
access
only
than
the
I
first
thought.
test.
Or
Now
maybe
it
it's
must be carried home.
both weekends. Maybe it's this weekend too. Interesting. Not too sure. Yeah, plenty of torches. To the next battle. Cartographer's camp. Good one, good one. Oh boy. Give these newbies a chance. Come on now. Legendary team. Turn the favor. Your highwayman. Gunpowder battle. That's funny. She's all for blight skills though. The sickening satchel and the blighting satchel. She likes her blight basically. But it's alright.
Annihilated.
Distraction. Default stuff. Pick on the Seeker, why don't you? Jeez. Try this out just to use it. Oh, it's for the whole party. That's good. Sacred Oath.
Obliterated.
There you go. Watch out for that. Personal buff on that, cancel. Oh, dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Denied glory of the dragon spear. That's alright. Ship left will finish him off.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Good time for that as well. Alrighty. On to the next. There, Hackloid. I don't really need to kill him, but... Oh, I didn't actually realize, yeah, the finale was selected, but that's fine. Gets the job done. Shotgun scatter. Grape shot does debuff that crit. I don't know why he has that dodge down, that's something else. Blighted,
quickly the tide
blighted.
turns.
Yes, it does. Lightning stun. Even for the achievement, but still wanted to try. At least a one round for him. Stress Chachi out. That's not nice. Let's see. Good venom planning strategy there. That's fine. Oh, boy.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Grave robber for. Oh, yeah, key. There you go. Gladness. Oh yeah, did need that, so that was nice. Not much despite anti-venom. Extra curio. What do we got here? 90 and 100. This goes up and up. Good. Save the rest of the food in case I need it. We do have double camping after all. Shit, I didn't think of that. I've been eating too much, but then again, I don't have the support. 100% of room battles. I don't know if this has a room or not. Try to get by without a support. Not an easy time, even with max supplies. Oh, it's a room battle back there. Better go back. Pretty long area. Not too easy for a seeker. Adventure. Lowest it gets though. Doesn't get any easier. Lowest difficulty for the file. For the whole playthrough.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Tough time without a support or a tank. Wanted to try it out. For the Dragon Slayer. Agility based. Plus 10 damage for size 2. Yeah, no size 2s here. That's it. Advantage in itself, though. It says all other attacks. Let me see here. All other attacks build electricity, greatly enhancing lightning impales damage. Ah, so you add up to that like charges. That's good to know. Lightning impale is his best attack, then you would think. Right, that is good to know. Now that I've noticed it. Yes. There we have it. Thanks again for coming by, Alucard. Hope you enjoyed your time. Catch you again soon. More fun to be had tomorrow. Let's see. Limited options here. Finish him off where we can. Nasty. Built that up, right? Try to get it good start.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Unleash the lightning. Alright, not worse for wear from that one, but another ambush. At least we surprised them. Poison dots. Perfect. Just enough to kill her. 73% on that.
Another one falls.
There you go. Solid time with that. Push him back, that's okay. Can advance on her. Actually, yeah, why not?
A decisive pummeling.
Post.
As victories mount, so too will
Negative
resistance.
2% crit. I have a feeling that did not make too much difference, but yeah, I keep forgetting we have to camp here at some point. We don't have to, but if we had the food, it would be nice. What camping skills do we have? Yeah, for the ambush, tiger's eye. That's interesting. And yeah, riposte plus damage. Party surprise, just bandages. Dynamic duos for protection, damage, dodge, and speed. That's interesting. Lion's eye, oh, the tiger's eye. That's pretty funny. Accuracy. Lion's eye, tiger's eye. Where did that come from? Anyway. That one's only self, whereas his is any companion. Yeah, nothing I really need. Supplies, I can pilfer at least, get some more food or something. But, might be better off saving the food for when we need it, because we are... Where'd it go? 6, yeah. We have 6 food. That's nice. For another hunger check and a half, not very much. It's a long adventure. I used too much to heal them, I should have done that. Send that. We'll pick it up though, we'll find. Goodness. Electrifying. Got him pushed back a bit, that's interesting. Do ship left like that. Come on now. Barely touched that snail. Let's do some damage back. Bulimic. Bulimic Dragon Slayer. Less healing in camp. That doesn't help him. Boy. shot. Nice! Triple kill, Chachi. Glorious. Trying to get the Jester's finale, but may not have the chance here. Could reduce some stress. Inspiring too. So weird how that's so specific for so many people. Ah, pale won't even work here. Yeah, that Warlock seemed funny. It seemed kind of hard to play in the... Imagine it. I haven't really looked at it. I shouldn't say that when I haven't even looked at it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. We shall leave off there. We might camp when we come back. Not much food to go around. We shall see. For now, progress will be saved. Be a good time of it. Fun bit of progress, fun 4-hour stream. Hope you enjoyed Micro and Darkest Dungeon. See you tomorrow for a solid sub Saturday. Thank you, Alucard, being our sole chatter of the night. If not for you, stream would not have been validated, or really much reason to do it except for YouTube, so glad you could be here. Enjoy some fun times with us tonight. Trying to find Firebot. It seems to be asleep again. How is that possible? It was fine just earlier. There it is. There it is. Just moving stuff around, the avatars and the rest, so it's okay. Till tomorrow, though, we'll pick it up. Good time of it. Thanks to those who came by to lurk even for a couple minutes, too. We shall see other great stuff ahead. Adjust champions, other good emote on the way. That'll be fun as well. We shall see. Till tomorrow, then. Now's a good time to call it. Sub Saturday awaits tomorrow evening for sure. Have a good Friday night. And we'll be back. Good night.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying good night.
Call it. Sub Saturday awaits tomorrow evening for sure. Have a good Friday night.